Hey guys, how's everybody doing tonight? Can you guys hear me alright? This cue is outdated. I'm updating it right now. You guys hear me okay? Let me just get this cue updated real quick. I was trying to do it before I started, but forgot that when I click on that, it'll change the screen there. So I probably have to do that when we're at intermission. How's everybody doing tonight? A buddy of mine makes the thumbnails. Volume's kind of low. Okay. Not sure what's causing that. Let me see if I can change the microphone settings. Might be a few things I need to tweak still. It's started over from scratch completely. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Let me see what's going on here with that. Just give me a few minutes, guys, to investigate this microphone thing. Microphone. Weird. Yeah, because my levels are showing that it's decent volume. Hey, Adam, how you doing? How's the audio for everybody else? I know two of you guys. It's probably on my end, but Adam, can you hear me all right? Undo adjust microphone volume. I don't know what that's for. This is Windows 10 is a little new for me, so I'm trying to figure out where the microphone access for this device. Yes. I'm trying to figure out where the sound settings are. Output, input. Oh, I think I see what you mean. How do I fix that? Is it any higher now? I don't know where to change this. Device properties. All right, how about now? It was at 91, now it's at 100. I don't know if that makes a difference. Manage sound devices. Test, test, test. Yeah, I can see that it's really low. I might have to like install a new driver or something when we're not streaming. All right, found some other settings here. All right, did the volume get any better? I don't know what's going on with this. Everything looks fine. But yeah, when I look inside of Windows, the sound looks like it's low, but not inside of the streaming. I just pulled the microphone closer to me and I'm just talking louder just to get around the problem for now. Still low. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Fixing sound problems. Yeah, I'll look into it for a couple more minutes and then I'll probably just have to deal with it. Let's see. Windows 10 low microphone volume. Extremely low microphone volume. Looks like a common problem. Take actions related to audio driver, roll back, and install. Yeah, probably just gonna have to deal with it, guys. Sorry. Looks like I have to reinstall the microphone driver, I think. Let me see if there's like another area for settings. Voice speed. Oh, that's not microphone. All right. Yeah, we'll just have to live with it for now, guys. Let's get a little bit more organized here. Let's pull up my wheel. Okay, so we've got, let's move these windows over here. See who we got in here. Let's do a, did you guys rather do a blaster of, let's see what we have for options. Let me just go check. Would you guys rather do what am I trying to say? Chrome blaster or Allen and Ginter? It's up to you guys. Let me go grab my box. Chrome. Ginter. We've got two Ginters, two Chromes. We need a tiebreaker. Yeah, this microphone thing is really going to bother me. Three Chromes. Alright, we'll call it Chrome. Let me go grab one. He said Ginter 2 times. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So Chrome for sure. Alright. As you wish. Yeah, I can't remember on my other computer if I had like with my microphone, I can't remember if I ran like a CD or something. That's probably what I need to do. Just like remove the device, go find the CD, and I totally forgot about that. I was just plugged it in and I thought it would work. All right. So let's load up the wheel. Yeah, I have a buddy who's a designer who helps me out with thumbnails. The one that you see for the live stream, actually Jess makes those. My girlfriend Jess. The other ones for the uploads, that's another buddy of mine. He's like a professional designer. Professional meaning he like is a designer for his job. Not like he's in design tournaments or something like that. That's kind of what it sounded like when I said professional designer. All right. How many people we have in here? Okay, enough to type it out manually, I think. So we got Adam H, Chad, or not too much to not be able to type it out manually is what I meant to say. Jeffrey, Myers, Jimmy, F, Maddox. Yeah, I'll just plan to talk really loud and just let me know if it's a problem at any point. I need to write that down to fix mic volume. All right, we got swing away and then myself. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 3. Who am I missing? Somebody must have jumped in. Adam H, Jeffrey, Myers, Jimmy, Maddox. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Adam, Chad, Jay. That's who I'm missing. Jay. Major League Design. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Yeah, I was like kind of scrambling right before this. I ran into a couple problems like getting Windows installed, so it took longer than I thought. Ben, yes, we want everybody on the wheel. Ben, Jordan is in here. All right, I'm gonna give it 5 more seconds, and then I'm gonna spin the wheel. Everybody who's in here now should be on the wheel. Can somebody give me a thumbs up that statement is true, please? Here's my X-Acto knife, and I'll spin. We're doing a Chrome blaster. That's what we were asking. What blaster would you guys rather do? We're gonna give away a blaster box of Chrome. I decided to be a little bit more generous since you guys were patient while I had this technical snafu trying to get things started. So I was like, you know what? They deserve a blaster box. Okay, I got the thumbs up. I'm gonna spin. Good luck, everybody. To make sure I write this down. Number 6, the winner is Ben Z. Nice, Ben. You came in. You're the last one added to the wheel. I think you were in here the whole time, though. I just missed you. Sorry about that, but you got rewarded with a blaster box of Chrome. Let me just write this down so I can stay organized. Okay, so the first giveaway was a Chrome blaster giveaway, and the winner is Ben Z. Okay, that should be good. I'm such a nerd for office supplies, you guys. I have these multi-pens, different colors. I no joke, there's a company called Jet Pens, and oh, there's the blaster, by the way. And I watched, this wasn't recently, this was a while ago, but they have some like really addictive videos about office supplies. It's not just, it's more like studying tools. Let me fix the lighting. It's more like study stuff for students, and it really made me want to go back to school. Like all these different highlighters and multi pens and organizers. It's like how big of a nerd I am. Hold on, let me fix the lighting. Yeah, it's a little bit better. What am I gonna have to do to fix this here? Oh god, forgot to shut down the old computer. That's the whole reason of getting a new computer. And I don't have it plugged into a monitor, so hopefully it survives the hard shutdown. I totally forgot to power it down. Yep. Fingers crossed I didn't just kill it. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to get this lighting a little bit better. As you know, I am a stickler for the details here. All right, everybody pray for my old computer because I didn't transfer the data over yet. And if you heard that groaning sound, that was my old computer. Like, I got a new computer, set it up, and then disconnected the monitor and didn't power it down because I was in the middle of transferring files. So hopefully it's okay. That'll be not very fortuitous. All right, you guys ready? Enough setup. That's a one-time only thing. So if this is your first time in the channel, we don't do this every time. This is just because I got a new machine and had to hook everything up. So if this is your first time in here, just keep that in mind. Probably a strange first impression to make. Yeah, Jimmy, I started preparing the packages and I was thinking about it and I was like, you know what? It's probably better if I hold it for one more day. The upside is that anything that you guys buy tonight, you won't have to wait 14 days for it to ship. So I figured it was worth it to wait one more day on the stuff you already bought in exchange for waiting 14 less days on anything new that we ripped tonight. Does that make sense? Tell me if that was a bad assumption. But yeah, everything's going to ship out tomorrow, including the stuff that we pulled tonight. You agree? Okay, good. That's what I like to hear, buddy. I was kind of worried about that without communicating it to you guys. But I figured I would just let you know tonight and see what you thought. Hey, Card Hobbyist, how you doing, buddy? I had a good time in your stream the other night. I like the idea of the auctions. We were talking about last Thursday and last Monday. We were talking about doing not exactly what you do with the auctions, but something similar to it. If you guys haven't checked out Card Hobbyist, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude. All right, let's get to. Oh, I need my sleeves. There we go. I think I got everything now. I got my coffee. We just decided between Ginter and Chrome for the first giveaway, so we decided to go with the Chrome. So, here we go. Ben Z's had some awesome luck so far, right guys? Let's see if we can keep it going. All right, this is the moment of truth for the new computer. So far, I'm liking it. Autofocus is working a little bit better, right? Seems pretty good, right, guys? Uh, yeah, it's slightly better. Slightly better. Giancarlo Stanton, 84. I think the main thing is card hobbyists, you probably know too. When you have stuff in the background, it makes it harder for the camera to autofocus. Is that mainly why it doesn't focus right away? I was curious what you thought. Oh, we had a rookie there, by the way. Astudillo Williams, Giancarlo Stanton. There's a parallel, green parallel, Matt Duffy. Oh, it's numbered out of 99. That's a pretty decent one. Yeah, okay. So it's not just me, right? Card hobbyist. I saw that, I thought that maybe it was also having to do with this, that there being stuff in the background as well. Here, let me prep a couple of these penny sleeves. Almost just fell over. That would have been hilarious. There we go. That's a decent start there. I always love numbered cards. I mean, even if it's not the greatest player. Then we got Heath Philmeyer, another rookie. Hey, Mackenzie. Background stuff does contribute. I mainly focus my webcam. Manually focus. Yeah, I gotta find out how to do that. I don't know how to do that with mine. I got the 290. You guys, whoever wasn't in here last Thursday, card hobbyists, you'll be amused by this. I'm sure crazier stuff has happened, but I've never seen anything like this. Mackenzie, we bought a box of Chronicles, and we pulled 3 Luka Doncic rookie cards in the same pack. Not in the same blaster box, in the same pack. I mean, obviously, they were also in the same blaster box, but Lewis Brinson, Jesse Winker, there's a parallel, a refractor, Trevor Richards rookie card, Manny Margot. You have to try different things. Maddox. It's not easy to do all this stuff. It looks like it's easy. It's not easy at all. Whit Merrifield. Ooh, there we go. That's our first Vladdy rookie out of Chrome. We've opened a few of these guys. Let me get my penny sleeve ready. Yeah, it's similar to a tripod. Nice one. I've tried all kinds of stuff, though. You gotta just experiment, trial and error, whatever works best for your setup. Depends, like, what you got going on your desk and everything. What, where your monitors are, where you want everything. Colorado card breaks. I don't know, man. If I were you, I would buy 90 Fleer, 90 Skybox, and I'd buy a spot in the 95, 96 Skybox. I know you wanted to kind of time it, but this is probably the best product we have right now in terms of value, because for a $10 spot, you have a chance at getting the Natural Born Thriller card, which sold for over $3,000 recently in an SGC 10. I mean, not guaranteed that we're going to get 10, or not guaranteed that we're going to get the Jordan, but yeah, I would go with basketball, but that's just me. I've been in the basketball mood because of The Last Dance. Kind of depends on what you like. Colorado card breaks. We're also I also threw that second Rickey Henderson rookie card into the 1980 tops. So That's still floating around. Still getting warmed up here, guys. Things will speed up, I promise. Ronald Acuna Jr., second year card. That's not a bad one. Yeah, send me an email about that, Maddox. I can help you more offline. Yeah, the for those of you who haven't got a spot in the 95-96 Skybox, we'll talk about that a little bit later, but there's some really hot cards in there. Obviously, all the 90s basketball cards have run up significantly since they announced that documentary, and this is like a premium set from the 90s that's got some of the most iconic insert cards in it ever, including a Jordan card, which is uber valuable if you can get it packed fresh. Charlie Blackmon, Whit Merrifield, Cody Bellinger, that's a decent one. Was it Cunha refractor too? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's kind of hard to tell, though. Oh, yeah, I think I see what you mean, yeah. There's a very subtle difference with some of those. Jesus Aguilar, Fran Mil Reyes, Josh Bell, Albert Pujols. Seems like there's less dropped frames and stuff, just smoother frames, so I'm happy with that so far. It's definitely doing a better job on these shiny cards. That was a disaster on the old computer. Justice Sheffield, Gleyber Torres, and Derek Jeter. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were just talking about the featured break. After we go through the Chrome, after we get through this giveaway, I'll tell you about the featured break and the giveaway that goes along with it. Miguel Cabrera, Patrick Wisdom, and we're on to the Sepia pack. Carlos Carrera, another fan favorite, Astro, being sarcastic, of course. Gleyber Torres Cup card, it's a decent one. And Edwin Encarnacion and Raisel Iglesias. All right, let me put these away. Get my little marker over here. So this was Ben Z Chrome Blaster giveaway. Ben Z. All right, let me go grab the cards that go with the feature break so I can show those to you. Most of them, JC. I think we got 2 or 3 spots. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So let's talk about the featured break. I don't think I have the screenshots of the chase cards moved over to my new computer yet, but this bad boy right here is pretty special. 95-96 Skybox EXL. One of the most iconic insert sets for basketball is in here. Well, at an odds of 1-48. Natural Born Thrillers. That's what we're looking for. The Michael Jordan Natural Born Thriller sold. Let's see. Sold. I want to say it was like a week or so ago. It was April 21st. It sold in an SGC 10 for $3,079. So, pretty insane card. Let's see if I have the screenshots on this new computer. Oh, I guess it sort of worked. Yeah, it sort of works. So that's the card that's like the Holy Grail card. That's one of the most iconic Jordan insert cards of all time. The next card that we'd be looking for is the Kevin Garnett Natural Born Thrillers. And it's also Kevin Garnett rookie card. So that one sold for $464 about 10 days ago. Then we got the Jordan base card. That's a $200 card in the PSA 10. And the Kevin Garnett base card. And then the Dennis Rodman and the Scottie Pippen, they used to be, somewhat pedestrian cards, relatively speaking. But now they're getting close to $50 if they get a good grade. So there's a lot of cards to chase. A lot of high-value cards. And then on top of that, we're doing a giveaway. So there's no purchase necessary for the giveaway. Starting from the date when we sort of resumed the live streams, which was last Monday. Yeah, last Monday. So from last Monday until when the break fills, we are anybody who created a free account on the website thrillpackcards.com gets 1 entry into this giveaway. And if you buy a spot in the break itself, then you get 5 extra spots in the giveaway. And what are we giving away? More Jordan Fire. Let's see if I can get it on screen here. We're giving away the 90 Jordan Fleer card, which is routinely selling for over $215 now on eBay in a PSA 10. One of them sold for like $329 a couple of weeks ago. Or it was about 10 or 15 days ago, somewhere between 10 and 15 days ago. So we're giving this away. This one's in really great shape, awesome corners, really well centered. So we're giving that away. Again, no purchase necessary. All you got to do is create a free account on the website anytime between now and when the break fills. If you already created an account, but sometime after last Monday, then you're already in. You already have 1 entry, but go ahead and buy a spot into the break so you get your 5 extra entries. And then we're also giving away the 90 Hoops, another iconic Jordan card that's selling for over $130 now in a PSA 10. These 2 cards were, $1, $2 cards when John and I were kids, and now it's just insane how much the price has run up. I mean, almost any Jordan card is commanding some serious dollars now if you get a good grade. Any Jordan card from the 90s, not like Wizards Jordan cards. Scottie Pippen Fleer Metal 96-97, also giving this away. So those are the 3 giveaways for the Skybox EXL. Again, 1 entry into the giveaway. If you just create a free account, it only takes like 5 seconds to create a free account on the website thrillpackcards.com. The URL is right there on the screen on the right. And then when you buy a spot in the break, you'll get, let me give you guys the link. You'll get 5 extra spots in the giveaway. So here's the link for, let's see if I can pull up the right screen here. Here is the link to get in on that break. Nice. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it filled up soon. Hopefully by Monday we can get that thing filled so that we're not waiting much longer on that. Really excited to break that. So go get in there if you haven't already. As Don West famously says, the biggest mistake you can make is only buying one of these. So get more than one if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. But if you can, the biggest mistake you can make is only buying one of these. So Natural Born Thriller, $10 for a spot, and you get a chance at the Natural Born Thrillers, Jordan, Garnett, and the base cards. So pretty nice set because it's Kevin Garnett's rookie year as well. So you get that in addition to all of the Chicago Bulls. Awesome. Thank you, Colorado Card Breaks. Appreciate it. So it's starting to fill up quickly. We should be able to get that thing filled hopefully by Monday. All right. Let's get to... I think we've got 3 people in the queue. I don't know why I have my headphones on. It's not like I'm listening to audio. So I think we've got Jimmy. I believe Jimmy's first up. And then Chad also picked up some more 89 Fleer baseball and some 90 Fleer basketball. He hit some really nice rookies, and he hit 2 Scottie Pippens, which are going crazy. The 90 Scottie Pippen Fleer is also going crazy on eBay. I've actually seen, I don't know what's going on here, but I actually seen PSA 10 90 Scottie Pippens. Let me show the screen. This is the one we're talking about, the yellow box. I've actually seen Scottie Pippen sell for more than Jordan. You know, certain sales, of course, not all sales, but certain ones for whatever reason. So that gives you an idea of just how much all of the Chicago Bulls are running up in price. And Dennis Rodman's probably next. They just the last 2 episodes focused on Dennis Rodman and Phil Jackson. I always think that, like, if Dennis Rodman played today, nobody would give him a hard time. But I think it's bizarre how much of a hard time people gave him about, like, just having nose rings and tattoos, and it's just standard operating procedure now. So let's start off with so Jimmy's up first with order number 1062. Let's see what Jimmy picked up, what kind of goodies. So we got another box of chrome, a blaster box of chrome, and we've got a box of Panini, Jimmy. Yep. Appreciate that, Jimmy. You were one of the first to get in. I think you might have been the first or the second to get in on that break. So I really appreciate your support on that, guys. Excuse me. Jimmy, do you want to do Prism? I assume you want to do Prism first because we just opened a box of Chrome, but we can go either way. I feel like my dog right now. He gets hiccups like 5 times a day. Jimmy F Prism, that's what I figured. All right, let me go get the Prism and the Chrome boxes, and we'll start off with Prism. I'll be right back, guys. Also gonna prep a couple penny sleeves here. What'd you guys think of the last episode of The Last Dance? Is everybody caught up on it? Seems like the full series I don't know if I like that they release 2 at a time. I kind of, I don't know. I'm a binge watcher. I kind of like the ones where they release all of them at once. There's only a few shows that do that. I think Stranger Things does that. Anyway, let me grab those boxes. Chrome. We also have Optic. Forgot about Optic. And Optic. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of how I like to do it too. Like at least three of them, if not more. I mean, two is better than one, I guess. But let me just reorient some things here. We're going to go with the Prism first. I tell you guys about those mushrooms that randomly sprouted up in my backyard. I didn't realize that mushrooms just like appear overnight. I couldn't believe like how fast they just. And then I was nervous for the dog to eat them, so I dug them up, and then the next morning they were back again. I didn't realize how they just. I guess that's how they roll, right? There's like pop up overnight, almost instantly. Thank you, Fro Daddy. Appreciate it. Let's see, who else haven't I said what's up to? I think I'm caught up. Appreciate it, Jeffrey Myers. I think I shouted you out already, but just to make sure. Informational tidbit: mushrooms are more closely related to humans than they are. Are they really? Wow, that's interesting. Well, I don't know how they do that, because I like dug a big hole and I thought I got everything, and then all of a sudden the next morning there were like 20 more that just sprouted up out of nowhere. Yep, I can let you know. Mackenzie, you are, let's see. Let me count it for you. 1, 2, 3. You're a fourth in line, Mackenzie. We're on at the front of the line right now with Jimmy. So I'll pick up some steam here. It took me a while to get acclimated with the new setup, but I'll start to pick up some steam here. Yeah, lawn fungus. Yeah, strangely enough, we actually don't have a lawn. We have just like rocks. There's like a tarp type thing or netting, and then on top of that is just a bunch of rocks. So yeah, no problem, Jimmy. I appreciate all your help, buddy. So it's just they're just like growing in rocks, which I guess they do pretty well. I mean, there's dirt in there too, but Clayton Kershaw, Castellanos, Acuna Jr., and a John Lester Prism. It's not bad. Acuna second year. Yeah, I was mainly just worried about the dog eating it. I don't know too much about that. I didn't research it. I just kind of was like erring on the side of caution. Hey, Sports Cards 1991. How you doing? 1991 is my favorite year for baseball. Well, not my favorite year in general. I should say 1991 Bowman is my favorite childhood set. We actually have some of that back here. We've pulled some pretty awesome cards out of there already, and we're still looking for Jim Thome and who else? Pudge. There's probably still a Jim Thome lurking around in there, so pick up some of those if you haven't already. Jan Moncada, Kyle Schwarber, Rowdy Tellez, rookie, Trevor Williams, Prism. Yeah, these are really hard to focus properly. Yeah, so we have a lot of personals on the website. So if you go to the website, let's see here, go to the main screen. If you go to the website, you'll see things are organized by type of break. So if you go down to pick the sport that you're most into, so for example, baseball, and then over on the left, you can see we have personal boxes. Those are blaster boxes. And probably the most popular thing with baseball are these set break packs. And that's where I take a complete set and I try to get them in as good as condition as I possibly can. And then I repack them so that you have a hit in every single pack. You have a Hall of Famer. Most of the time they're Hall of Famers, almost always. Once in a while you'll get just like a superstar instead of a Hall of Famer. But every pack has a hit in it. And that's, again, a Hall of Famer or a star. So it's a much more affordable option than buying like the 1980, a wax pack of 1980. I presume would be a lot more than $5. And you might even end up with nothing in that wax pack. You also have a little bit more certainty around like the aggregate, product, because it's a set and you know that there's always going to be Rickey Henderson rookie card in there somewhere. So like if we haven't pulled the Rickey Henderson rookie card and we're down to 20 packs, then your odds are going up and up and up to pull that Rickey Henderson on the next pack. Ben actually pulled the Rickey Henderson rookie card, really good, great condition, in one of the first packs. So I went and got another one out of my personal collection in pretty good shape as well. And I threw it in there. So there's another Rickey Henderson rookie card lurking around in there. I think for the 84, we have Don Mattingly is still in there. Darryl Strawberry in there. For the 83, Don Russ, all of the Hall of Fame rookies are in there. And then for the 83 Topps and the 83 Fleer, a few of them, I'd have to double check my list here. But there's still Hall of Fame rookies left in all of those. Yep. Yeah, some of the packs have, just because of how the numbers shake out, based on, how many cards are in each pack, some of them will end up with 2 hits, and a few lucky packs will end up with 3 hits. By the way, if you're curious, like what is considered a hit, it's in the listing if you click on it. So, even though Pete Rose isn't in the Hall of Fame, for the purposes of those set break packs, I consider him to be in the Hall of Fame. I should say I consider him to be a hit. And same thing with Don Mattingly and Darryl Strawberry. But if you're curious what's a hit, just click on the listing and you'll see what's in there. So hopefully that answers your question. Sports cards in 1991. Josh Donaldson. Max Scherzer. Miles Mikolas. C.D. Pelham. Yeah, appreciate everybody's patience at the beginning of the night there. I was troubleshooting all kinds of things, and all of a sudden the stream just died randomly. Hunter Renfroe. Yeah, that's good to hear, Colorado Card Breaks. I appreciate that feedback. That was what I was hoping for. So I'm glad to hear the validation on that. Mike Trout and Gleyber Torres. That's a nice one. Gleyber Torres, a red prism, numbered out of 299. Let me get some penny sleeves prepped for that. Putting on my hat so I'm not embarrassed by my bald head. Yeah. I think I found a new company for the hats, so we should be getting more of these in soon. So stay tuned for that. The company that I ordered from originally, which I will not name, just to be nice. It turns out that I'm not the only one that never got their order. That's a pretty fresh card. I know not everybody's a fan of Gleyber Torres, but that's pretty awesome. And it's numbered out of 299. So, congrats on that one. I like it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the hats. I'll put one aside for you, Jimmy. Absolutely, buddy. I need a hotkey for muting. There we go. Nice Mike Trout. Nice. I was looking forward to that mega box. That'll be probably, I think that'll be the first football that we've opened here. Joey Gallo. Reminds me of my cousin Vinny. Everybody's favorite friend of the game, Carlos Carrera. Sarcasm continues. Oh, look at that. Two stand-up guys right next to each other. Mookie Betts. Stargazing. That's pretty awesome. I have not seen this card yet. Stargazing. So that's an insert. SG2. Is that part of the card? Oh yeah, that little white spot's like part of... Oh, that's supposed to be a star. Yeah, exactly. I need more top loaders. More top loaders. I think there's actually a mute button on here. Let me see if it works. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's easier. That's a pretty nice card. I like the design of that. And then we had a Joey Gallo red prism at the back. Let's see. I can check your spot. I'm gonna pick up steam here for sure in terms of pace. At last Thursday, I noticed that once I got kind of warmed up, the speed picks up. I don't like to go too fast, but we definitely picked up a lot of steam. So let's see. What's the first name on your order? Sports Cards 1991. I can open them up and find the. Are you Jeff? Oh, Nicholas. Okay. Nicholas. You are. Let's see. So Jimmy's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You're 11th in line. It'll go relatively fast. Once we pick up some steam here. All right, so we got all these guys. We're on to the bonus prism pack. Yeah, I appreciate everybody's support and getting in on the rips. You guys know how much fun I have doing this and hanging out with you guys. Highlight of my week. When we take like a 2-minute break, I'll get the queue hooked up. It'll just take me like 30 seconds to set it up, and that way I can keep it on the screen and you guys can see exactly where you are. I'll do that right after this if you guys don't mind. Mike Minor. So this is the Prism pack. Looks like these are all purples. Mike Minor, Nick Williams, Johan Camargo, Johan Camargo, and Eric Hosmer. So, pretty good one for Jimmy there. So far we've got the Vladdy rookie for Ben, and we've got this really nice Gleyber Torres and Mookie Betts stargazing for Jimmy. Congratulations on that. All right, if you guys don't mind, give me like 2 minutes and talk amongst yourselves if you don't mind, and I'll hook up this queue for you guys. So let's see, how can I... Okay, so don't pay any attention to this queue. That's the old queue over there, but I'll get it fixed. All right, so okay, so after Jimmy we have Chad S. So that was 1062. So we got Chad is up next, and then Ben Z, and then McKenzie. See if we can pull some more 3 rookies in 1 pack. And then Adam S. And then Jeffrey M. And then JC. And then Patrick P. And then we have Jeff S. And we have Joshua M. That's my initials too. And then we have Nicholas B. All right, let me just fix this. Let's see, what did that do? Oh. Yeah, it's pointed to the wrong spot. There we go. I'll make it before the next show, I'll make it a little bit longer so you can see down a little bit further. I'm just catching up on the chat here. Yeah, Panini's grown on me a lot too. I really like the Prism. Yeah, exactly. They're just so sharp looking. Yep. I'm hoping for the Jordan 2. There's got to be one lurking around there soon. And if not, we should just keep going for it. Because we've got 2 more boxes that will be at the current price, because thankfully I got in on those a little while ago, and then we restocked a little bit, but the price is going to go up when we restock. Not as much as the market price has gone up, but it's going to go up a little bit. Let's see if I can fix this glimmer here. All right, Chad. It's your turn, buddy. So we're going to do 890 Fleer and 889 Fleer baseball. Do you want me to pick random ones again? Let me go with the random packs. You want to give me any direction? Okay, cool. You want to start with baseball again first? I think we did baseball first last time. 8. Let me just make sure I got the numbers right. 8 and 8. Oh yeah, my fault. I got off track. My fault, Jimmy. Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Sorry about that, buddy. Thank you for catching me on that. Got off track when I started thinking about the fixing the cue. Well, that's my fault, guys. Too much going on at the same time. But we got the cue fixed, so shouldn't have to go back to that. I always think, every time I get a new computer, I always think it's gonna... I always underestimate how long it is to get everything set up. These blasters, these are retail. Some of them are from internet purchases, and some of them are from local retail purchases. Not from a sealed case. Paul DeJong, Charlie Blackman, Dylan Cousins, David Dahl. We will be doing cases of blaster boxes soon here, though. If we can kind of get into a rhythm show-wise, certain number of times per week, and we figure out the right way to do these group breaks, which I admittedly didn't probably do it the right way in terms of just focusing on one thing at a time. But once we get all these kinks ironed out... Oh, there we go! It's about time. Finally hit one. Oh, you hit the magic. What was I saying? So, the question was about cases. So, yeah, now that we've been doing these live shows, I'm getting a little bit more attention from the distributors a couple of people have reached out to me. So it looks like I actually have access to that now. Just need to do the paperwork and stuff. And yeah, I do plan on getting cases of... I'm assuming that's the best way to do it. Some of you guys would probably know better than me. But yeah, we'll be doing hobby boxes too, but we're always going to have blasters in stock just because they're great for personal breaks. 1 second while I... Adam, we just pulled this Tatis out of Chrome. This is our first one. I think we've opened a few boxes of Chrome, a handful of them. This is the first one that we pulled out of blaster. We also pulled, let's see if I can grab them. These are Jimmy's. We pulled Mookie Betts. Now that I know that we're still breaking for Jimmy, I can keep these displayed. And we pulled this really nice Gleyber Torres Prism, red Prism. You guys would know the name of the design. Numbered out of 299. So the ones that are numbered, do they always have this geometric thing going on? Is that a way that you can know that it's numbered without flipping it over, as opposed to just the regular Prism color? I'm guessing that's how it works. Then we also got a Justice Sheffield Freshman Flash. You guys know that I love... Oh, wow, that's a really good pack. And a Mike Trout. A Red Mojo. Okay, regular Prisms are unnumbered. Okay, sweet. That's good to know, man. So Red Mojo is Red Mojo always numbered? Card hobbyist? I think that's the presumption, right? Yeah, I like the Red Mojo a lot. Yep, okay, cool. Evan Longoria, Nick Markakis, De Los Santos, Starling Marte. Justice Sheffield again. Michael Kopech, 84 design. It's a decent one. Castellanos and Zach Greinke. Yeah, exactly. I'm learning them pretty fast, but I learn much better from experience rather than just like, trying to memorize them. That's also not as nearly as fun. Whoa, those are some sweet socks. Never noticed those. Nick Birdie. Ronald Guzman. Jose Abreu. Refractor or parallel. Not numbered. And then Brandon Lowe. Rookie card. Turn in a double play. It's a nice photo. Hyper Prism. Okay. Yes, please do tell me the proper terminology and I will learn it very fast. This is called Hyper Prism? Or is that a type of, is the Mojo a type of Hyper Prism? Daniel Ponce de Leon. Gary Sanchez. Ooh, wow. This is like a special freshman flash because it's got gold in it. But I'm guessing it's numbered. Yep. Ooh, wow. 1 out of 1. Man, this box has been really nice. This is the best box of Chrome that we've had so far. I mean, you guys, the front of this card, like, forget about what it looks like on the video. Wait till you get it in your hands. It looks like real gold. If you when you're looking at it up closely, it legit looks like real gold. I mean, it's amazing how far cards have come since I was a kid. I mean, this is incredible. Let me get that in a penny sleeve carefully. Always nervous about the corner on the penny sleeve. Gotta snip the corner. Yeah, man. This is probably, since we've been doing the live shows, like, forget about the player and the value and everything. Just straight up love of the game. This is my favorite card that we've pulled out of everything. Just in terms of the design and the look and feel and everything. I mean, this thing is lush. It was a beautiful card. It's a little bit thicker than normal. Let's see if it's gonna work in here. Get a better top loader. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Wow, we got some really nice cards, guys. I don't even have room for all of them. Probably should take the Jordans down for this. Only will be displayed for one pack, but that's okay. Francisco Lindor was the last card. That's not a bad one. All the way below the top of the top loader. Yep, so pound it in a little bit further. I get nervous down here too. I don't like, once you get close to the bottom, I don't like hitting it any further, but yeah, you're right. There's a little bit more room in there. All right. Do I have the seal of approval? It's pretty far away from the top now. Man, that thing is amazing. We good on this, guys? Just let me know. Yep. No, there's the power of the knowledge of the group too. I always appreciate that. That thing is amazing looking. Yeah, somebody look up the value of that. I almost don't even care what the value of it is. Like, I just love it. It wouldn't change my mind at all if you told me it was worth 20 cents. I'd be like, that'd still be my favorite card that we pulled. Trey Turner, Jacob deGrom. Wow, really? $150? What if it's like a superstar player? Then what? Jeez. Like, what if it was a... Wow, that's amazing. It'll be random. You have to find Shaw fan to buy it. Yeah, exactly. But still, what would that card be if it was like Tatis, for example? Then what are we talking about? Yeah, so it's interesting how you're... I mean, even before I saw it was a 101, I was like, man, this card is amazing. And it's... I guess it makes sense because it's the collectors really that determine the value. I mean, there's the supply side of it, of course, and, 101 is the supply. But then the demand side of it is kind of going to correspond with pretty closely with, like, my gut reaction. I mean, assuming people have similar tastes, of course, but I guess that's a pretty big assumption. But wow, really? 1,000? That's insane. I wonder if that actually is gold in there then, because it's making me wonder. And it's like the most beautiful card I've ever seen, like in person. Perez, Taylor Ward, Michael Kopech rookie card. Wow, so that's a major card there. Congratulations. You hit the jackpot on that one, Jimmy. So, just a review, we've got the Tatis. This looks like we were really excited to pull this, but this is like your bread and butter compared to this. This is like your dessert. Your luxurious dessert. Fernando Tatis rookie card. We've got a Gleyber Torres. I still like this card a lot. Mojo, Red Mojo, and then the Mookie Betts. Which we need to make sure it's up the right way. Tatis is worth more than 1,000. Insane. All right, we're going to start picking up steam a little bit here, guys. All right, so we are on to Chad. Let's get our 8 and 8. Tatis first Bowman out of 10, so holy moly, 4,500. Yeah, pretty good one, Ben. I don't know if you were in here when we pulled it. I'll show you real quick. We pulled this Chris Shaw 1 of 1, which the guys are saying this is like a $150 card. It's a gold freshman flash. 1 of 1. And I was really, really, really careful while putting it into the penny sleeve. Did not nick the corner at all. Like, it didn't even touch the corner of the penny sleeve at all. So you get a chance at a 10 here. I'm looking at it closely and I don't see any problems at all. Yeah, makes sense. Get a Shaw collector, and you'll get the right value, or you get full value, I should say. But they're out there. I mean, if you get it in the right place, get enough eyes on it. You might even meet somebody on YouTube. Like, I meet a lot of people that collect specific players that way. Just meeting them in here, for example. Okay, Chad, so I'm going to do 8 random of each. If that's okay with you. Just stop me if you object. See if we can pull a Billy Ripken. Let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What's the most common thing to get dinged on for grading as far as chrome cards? Is it the surface? Because like the scratches are really easily visible. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was looking at Jordan cards, like foil cards from the 90s. The last couple weeks I've been paying a lot of attention to that, and it's really hard to find them with no scratches at all. All right, let's double check our count. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's get our basketball going. Microfiber cloth. 2. 4, 6, 7, 8. All right, let me just write this down. This is number 1063 for Chad S. So all this is going to go out, everything that we've ripped going back to last Monday, it's all going to ship out tomorrow, in case you guys are wondering. I decided to wait. Normally, unless you choose otherwise when you're checking out, it'll ship on the 15th and the 30th. But in this instance, because we had a show on the 30th, I figured it'd be better to get the benefit of waiting 14 less days for anything that you buy today rather than, getting what you bought already one day early. So just a reminder on that, in case you guys were wondering. All right, we're going to pick up some steam a little bit here. We're going to start with the baseball. We're looking for Ken Griffey. We already pulled the Gary Sheffield. Who was it? Craig Biggio, and who was the other one? I think it was Sheffield, I want to say. Be really awesome to pull the Billy Ripken card. Oh, no, it was Randy Johnson and Craig Biggio. That's who it was. Because I thought it was the Marble card at first. Ron Gant. There's a Will Clark and Rafael Palmeiro card. Curtis Ford. Carmen Castillo. Gary Carter. Rick Shue. Paul Marabella. Tom Gordon. Keith Miller. Brooke Jacoby. Jose Rijo. Sean Halegas. Atlee Hamaker, Mike Brodeker, and Damon Berryhill. Yep, or Randy Johnson Marbleau would be amazing. That card is super elusive. Dale Murphy is a decent one. Yeah, Billy Ripken. I think Randy Johnson, one of the Marlboro variations is actually the most valuable, even more than Billy Ripken, if I'm not mistaken. And then the Billy Ripken Air card. Those are I believe the top two most valuable cards. Darrell Hamilton, Bill Pecota. Griffey is the Jordan of baseball right now. Is he? Yeah, that's funny that it's weird how all these price run-ups are happening. Man, I guess it kind of makes sense. There's a Hall of Famer. And Rafael Palmeiro. Did Rafael Palmeiro get in recently? Was that... Am I thinking of Edgar Martinez? Yeah, if Griffey didn't get hurt, I mean, he would have shattered so many records. He was on track to get the home run record. Steve Curry, Sean Dunston, Paul Molitor. It's a decent one. Yep, no steroids. Al Newman. So Griffey cards are hot right now too. That's interesting. I mean, that 89, for how hot it was when we were younger, it seems like the 89 Upper Deck is undervalued right now. Benito Santiago. Has that been running up in price? Bobby Witt. You used to be able to get those for a decent price. I don't know about anymore. I mean, relative to their peak. Jeff Pico, Roberto Kelly, Ricky Jordan. Right. Yeah. I remember that from that documentary. It's gone up, yeah. So, there you go. Tom Glavine. I think that's his second year card. Does anybody know about the hologram on the back of Upper Deck? Is it supposed to be centered or is it supposed to be offset to get a perfect score grading wise? There's the AAAs. I heard once that it was supposed to be offset slightly. I don't know if it's supposed to be offset to the left or the right. Keith Hernandez. Julio Franco. Barry Larkin. That's a third year Barry Larkin card. That's a good one. Jeremy, are you a Barry Larkin fan too, or just Eric Davis? Rick Sutcliffe. Jess is watching Alf. I forgot how good of a show that was. And Night Court too. Night Court is another show that I didn't watch as a kid, but I think I didn't understand it, but it was much better than I remember. Kevin Brown was solid. How's everybody doing? We're picking up the pace a little bit here, guys. Richard Dotson, Alan Ashby. Everybody's still doing good? Doing well? Correct my grammar. Jack Howell, John Cerruti, Lance Blankenship, Bobby Bonilla. It's like a third year Bobby Bonilla. Let's leave that up in a second. Yep. 96 Fleer metal cards Jordan. Griffey, crazy prices for base like 90 Fleer Jordan. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it had anything to do with the Jordan stuff. I wonder if it like started with the Jordan run up and then everybody's like thinking about what else they can buy. Yeah, the metal cards are insane. Blackjack McDowell. Yeah, the Pippen 9697 Fleer Metal is one of our giveaway cards when the Skybox EXL break fills. Yeah, those metal cards like the 95 and the 96, you could get those for like anywhere between $5 and $13 raw, and now they're all like $40, $50 raw and way higher than that graded. There you go, Nolan Ryan. Very nice eye appeal on this one. It's not faded at all. Centering is rock solid. Love all Nolan Ryan cards. Yep, we are, Adam. We're kind of here's what my plan was for the channel. I got the feeling that at least the folks that appreciated the content that I was doing the most, because I'm being, very transparent with, coming the fact that I've been out of the hobby for so long, and I've kind of like just sharing myself getting reacclimated with everything through all of those other videos that I do, when I do like the subscription boxes and the mystery boxes and all those other types of videos. That's me just getting back into it, sort of dusting, like wiping off the dust or dusting off the rust. Am I mixing up my phrases? Dusting off the rust, knocking off the rust, whatever the phrase is. But yeah, so I was thinking we kind of, just get warmed up with some of the vintage stuff, and then we'll slowly make our way into the newer releases. And that'll come into play with these, I was saying earlier that I had a few different distributors reach out to me. They spotted the YouTube channel. And so once we get some of that supply chain set up, then we'll be doing breaks on newer releases as well. Pretty soon here, probably next week, I'll be sharing. I don't know what format I'm gonna do it. It'll probably be like a Trello board, and I want you guys to tell me what releases you want, because I guess we could always just get the newest release, but I don't know. I'm all about feedback and doing what you guys want to do, and one of the things that I want to do on this channel to make it a little bit different is just have lots of different mechanisms for you providing feedback, not just like comments on YouTube videos, but I want you guys to be have as much of a say in what products we rip and what content we create, just as much of a say as I do, if not more. So yeah, I'll be giving you a way to. I think it'll be a Trello board. It might be something else, but I'll be giving you a way to kind of like, there'll be like a list of releases, and you'll give it a thumbs up if you want it, and then the one with the most thumbs up will be the one that we'll focus on next. Something along those lines. That's like a very rough hypothesis of how to work, but it'll be something along those lines. How does that sound to you guys? I want it to be very collaborative, like, as opposed to me just being like, okay, here's what we're doing next. That way you guys, you have something to look forward to, that you've influenced what we're going to do next. So yeah, we can start that process here. It's not as standardized as how I was thinking, but we could even let me know in the comments here, what new releases are you guys looking forward to most, and I can make sure, if we'll have to think ahead pretty far, like a month or two in advance. But if you can start letting me know right now, even in the chat, like what new releases you definitely want to be. Yep. Everybody's really excited about Bowman, so that's already pretty high up on my list as well. So I'll make sure we get Bowman. Dennis Lamp. When does that come out? Does anybody know? Yeah, please say Dan Petrie, Gene Larkin, Darren Jackson, Jack Morris, Hall of Famer, Mark Davis. And they pushed it back, right? I think they pushed it back more than once. So we got some decent ones. Not as good of luck as the last batch, but hey, that was hard to beat. my favorite card here is probably the Nolan Ryan. I kind of think of Nolan Ryan as, like you guys were saying, Ken Griffey Jr., the Jordan of baseball. I kind of put Nolan Ryan in that class somewhat. I just love all of his cards. And I noticed that the Nolan Ryans are really sensitive to the grading. Like if you got a Nolan Ryan in a PSA 10, it's gonna have value to it no matter what year it's from. That's my observation. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but that's at least... Yes, exactly. He's got the hobby love. Would you agree with that, card hobbyist? Like, if you got a Nolan Ryan in a PSA 10, it's going to have value to it. Even though he had like a, how many year, 20-year career. PSA is like 12 per card. 12 for the cost. Isn't there a way to get it down to 10? I hear that number being thrown out a lot. I don't know if that's like just people are rounding down to 10. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. It's like sort of reminds me of Jordan, the way it holds its value. 2, 4. Okay. We are waiting imminently to find a Jordan. It's inevitable here. Yep. 80 sets is the Ryan, yeah. We're still, did we pull the... Oh, yeah, we did pull the Nolan Ryan out of the 1980 tops. But we got one more Rickey Henderson we're looking for in the 1980 tops set break pack. Mark West. Okay, so we're on to the 90 Fleer now. Where's my little slip? What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. One second, guys. Just getting reorganized. There we go. All right, Mark West. Jack Sycamore. Yeah, the quality feels better to me. I don't know if you guys notice a difference, but things just seem to be smoother on the video stream. I don't know if you guys noticed like the last 2 times, but the screen was like flashing on and off. I think that's now gone away. I'll let the other guys answer that, Jimmy, but my impression, well, let me chime in first and I'll give you my perspective, but these other guys probably I would take into consideration their opinion as well. I think they're getting a lot more attention, especially now because their turnaround times are much faster, but I don't have any personal experience with them. So I would rely on somebody who's actually graded through them. I was considering sending a batch into them, but what you guys are saying right now is going to influence my decision on that too. So we're hearing some actual negative stuff in here about SGC. Stick with PSA. Okay, so that's good to know. You guys probably know, well, you almost definitely know better than me on that. You don't think it's like, it's kind of tempting though, because I think the reason people are so interested in that question is because if you send into PSA now, you're not probably going to get your cards back until 2021, right? So I think that's why people are... Karl Malone, Dream Teamer, any Dream Teamer from this set is going to, I think, see an increase in value due to this run-up in this recent run-up. But anyway, yeah, I'd be interested to hear what you have to say with respect to like how long you have to wait. Just stick it out. I mean, I've definitely... It seems like the gap in the prices has started to close. I mean, like 3 or 4 months ago, there was a huge gap between like a SGC 10 and a PSA 10. It seems like the gap is closing, though. Still not completely closed, but yeah. Interesting. Are they under investigation? Adrian Dantley, Antoine Carr. Have you guys seen that McMillions documentary? It just made me think of that. It's really good. Kevin Edwards, Craig Elo. Vlade Divac. That's a Vlade rookie. That's a good one. Just leave that up. Bill Cartwright. Even the Ronnie Cycli card with Jordan on it, seeing a run up in price. It's also an error card. There's one of them, a variation on it. That's an error card because they spelled Ronnie's name wrong. Patrick Ewing and Joe Dumars. This is a good pack. Charles Barkley. Wow. Wow. Dennis Johnson. Wow. You got 4 Dream Teamers? 1, 2. No, not Vladdy's not on Dream Team. You got 3 Dream Teamers. Because turnaround time is fast, not going to hold value in the long. That's a reasonable hypothesis. I think that's a sound assessment. Sports cards, 1991. It makes sense because it's just classic supply and demand, guys. If you think about it, the demand is shifting to SGC because the turnaround times are faster. But if that's really the only reason behind the demand, then the gap is going to open back up again. That's microeconomics 101 right there. Yep, I'll show you the queue in 1 second. I'm just getting a few penny sleeves ready. We're going to be moving along a little bit faster here, guys. So we are on Chad right now. So we're almost done. Well, we're about halfway done with Chad. A little more than halfway done with Chad's packs. And then we're on to Ben next. No, I love all the questions, guys. Please. That's kind of what I was hoping for here. Was to create, I wanted to create a community where everybody feels comfortable and asking, even, no matter what type of question it is, because even me, myself, and I try to lead the way with that by showing you guys, me getting reacclimated with the hobby and all those other videos. And yeah, there's definitely power in the group, and it's more fun when we learn together anyway. So please do ask away. Danny Young, James Worthy is on UNC with Jordan. Will Purdue, greatest trade of all time. Gerald Wilkins, Isaiah Thomas. There's another Dream Teamer. John Stockton, Sel Thompson, Derek Smith. Just making sure I got this centered in the frame. Dan Shays, Bernard King, the king of the baseline fadeaway. Ken Norman and Chris Mullen, another Dream Teamer. So we got 2 Dream Teamers in that pack. Shays, Bernard King. This looks similar to the last pack. Chris Mullen, Reggie Theus, Chris Morris, J.R. Reed, Xavier McDaniel, Lafayette Lever, David Robinson. Second year card. You don't see this one as often as some of the other rookies. I don't know if that's just my impression or if that's true. Fred Roberts, Derek Harper. There we go. John Pax. Nate McMillan. Skywalker. John Sally. Herb Williams. Rick Smits, the Duncan Dutchman. Rick Mahorn. Mitchell Wiggins, Kevin Willis, Tom Hammonds, Danny Manning, Sarunas Marshallonis, Otis Smith, Dennis Hobson. So far enjoying it. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't disagree with you. Sports Card 91. It's just a process of getting comfortable. That's all it is. You're just seeing me um get comfortable with it. Another David Robinson. I appreciate your feedback though. And you will definitely see that happen. I never want to go too fast, but I do agree with you. It needs to speed up a little bit. There you go. There's the Jordan Ronnie Cycli error card. I think that's the error card. Somebody will have to look up how his name is spelled. Larry Nance, Terry Porter. Uh-oh. Is that it? There you go. Wow. Centering looks good. That thing is really sharp. The corners are really, really sharp. There's a little printing thing right there. But the back is perfectly centered. There's a little bit of wax stain on the back, but it's in really, really good shape overall. Yeah, the only other thing I would say about that, about the, future releases and pace and stuff, is I would say, kind of put a marker down in your mind today versus maybe a month from now, and I guarantee you're going to see some evolution, and that's only natural. I think I try to emphasize that when we get comments about it, because anything that you want to do, there's a learning experience behind it. You can't be afraid to let people see you learn on the fly. Let me just mute this real quick. Where's my... Yeah, it is. That's one of the reasons why, I think that's one of the reasons why this card has been running up so much in price, is because the picture is really, really good. It's a classic picture. Beautiful. So we hit the Jordan. And you actually had this in the same pack. I think it was the same pack, right? Wait, what? Had a case for $100? Oh my god, what is that, like $5 a box? Yeah, now they're like $100 a box. Oops. Hey, I'm with you though. I wish I would have bought 50 times as many of them as I did. Oh man, what if that's a Jordan All-Star at the back there? Yeah, that's a good question. Rod Strickland, Alvin Robertson, Sam Perkins, Wayman Tisdale, Mark Price. Yeah, Sports Cards 91. Do me a big favor. In a month from now, give me feedback again, and let's see if we've improved along those lines. Mikel Thompson, Stacey King, Tim Perry, Trent Tucker. Wow, Dennis Rodman, and Magic Johnson. Oh man, this is perfectly centered too. This card should be seeing a run up as well. If it's not yet, then I think it's inevitable. But I want you guys to know that I listen very carefully to each and every one of you. It's important to me. I have a background in software development, and there's a concept called agile software development, where you create something called an MVP. MVP means like minimum viable product. And that means you make something that's the minimum amount of features that you need to solve a problem, solve a valuable problem, but you don't build the whole thing, like you don't spend a year building something. You get it out as fast as possible and then you iterate on feedback. So that's the kind of principle that I'm employing here. And that's where we were talking about earlier about giving you guys a mechanism to provide feedback, and we're going to iterate it on it fast. So that's kind of the philosophy. Oh my God. Another one. I told you there might be more than one of them in here. I told you guys. So anyway, this is like the agile product development in a way. How about that, Chad? You're loaded up, man. You got 2 Pippins and 2 Jordans now. Double happy, double sad. Dan Marley. Charles Oakley. Oh my God, is this Jordan 2? Oh, Akeem. That's probably the next best one after Jordan. Most of the experts say that the run up in prices for Jordan cards, Hakeem Olajuwon is going to experience a run up as well. So the experts say. Hersey Hawkins, Detlef Shrimp, the Chief, Eric Lechner, Otis Thorpe, Dominique Wilkins, could have been on the Dream Team, Harvey Grant, Ron Harper, Jordan's future teammate. Wow, that was an awesome stack there. Crushed it at the end there. Yep. Jeremy, Chad hit the jackpot there at the end. He hit, in the same pack, he had the Jordan and he had the Ronnie Cycli Jordan, which I don't know if you guys... I think this is going to be similar to like the Sam Vincent. I mean, not as collectible, but... I mean, this gets really detailed, guys, but the Bulls jersey with the white lettering on the back, they only wore that for a couple of years. So that also makes this card unique to it. And I believe Ronnie Cycli's name is spelled wrong. You guys have to double check that. There's 2 variations. One where his name is spelled wrong, and the Heat logo is supposed to extend above the rim. So there's actually like 3 different things going on here that make it somewhat interesting relative to the regular cards. Or the normal base cards, I should say. All right, let me put this order away carefully, guys. And then we will keep moving along. Beautiful cards. All right, so that was 1063 for Chad S. Let me just start a new column here. All right, who do we have up next? Ben is up next. Yeah, look at the corners on this. They're really, really sharp. Pack fresh. Okay. So that completes Chad's order. 1063. Then we're on to Ben, who's got 4 1980 top set brake packs. Going after that second Rickey Henderson. Let's get that on the table for you. Change the screen. Yeah, we could do a giveaway. Yeah, these set brake packs are a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys enjoy it too. Ben, is Ben in here? Let's see if he wants a certain... Throw out a random number. If he just wants me to pick randomly. Yeah, seriously. That's the only way we could beat Monday. Alright, Ben, I'm going to go with randoms. So he's got 4 of these. So 1, that's the first one. Putting it over here to the left. 2. Grab one from over here. 3. And grab one towards the end. 4. Ben is up right now with 4 1980 set brake packs. Still looking for the Rickey Henderson. Bunch of other Hall of Famers in here as well still. So, I don't know. I didn't get a count, but we're starting to get down to the tail end of that box. So, you know, the more packs that we pull, I'm just fixing the lighting here, the more likely the Rickey Henderson will be in the remaining packs. So, you know, not to get nerdy, but I am a nerd, so had to share the mathematics there on that. Gary Templeton. Claudell Washington. Yeah, at some point, it'd be fun to actually calculate the probability. Maybe we'll do that sometime. Joey McLaughlin, Mike Barlow. That might be a little too nerdy even for me. Ross Grimsley, Harry Chappas, John Candelara, Alan Bannister, Enrique Romo, and the hit is... Ooh, who's that? Twin? Maybe? Somebody from the Twins? Jack Morris. Oh, I thought it looked red almost. It was orange. Jack Morris. Very nice. Nice Jack Morris. Just catching up on the chat here. Yeah, that was awesome. Very kind of you. Larry Murray. Yeah, that was really generous, Jimmy. That was warmed my heart, brother. Lance Parrish, Eric Wilkins, Marty Patine, Dave Cash, John Montefusco. Oops, you probably saw the hit. Terry Crowley, Dave Chalk. Oh, I could do a better job of centering here. Dave Chalk, Jay Johnstone, Goose Gossage is the hit. Wheel spin thing I like to. Yeah. Yeah, I think I say in the video even what app I used. Olivia told me about it. I think I say in the video what app it is. I forget the name is. I'm blanking on the name. But if you go into the app store and you just search for like wheel, and then we just picked random things like tallest player, shortest player, oldest player, most points per game, most all-star games. It was a lot of fun. Olivia really enjoyed it. Pat Zachary, Pete Falcone. I gotta do a better job of hiding the hit. Those are some sweet mustaches. Looks like an FBI agent. Ted Cox. Nice team card. Royals. Hey, Batflip, how's it going? Jason Thompson. Frank LaCourte, Dennis Lamp, Craig Reynolds, Bud Harrelson. And the hit is Don Sutton. Nice. Don Sutton and Goose Gossage so far. Oh, and Jack Morris. Forget about Jack Morris. Yeah, Chad hit the 2 Pippins on Monday, and then tonight he hit the 2 Jordans. He also hit... What else did you hit on Monday? You hit some other stuff. Oh, you had like a camp, and maybe it was 2 camps or 2 Hardaways. I don't know what's going on with this pack here. Why does this not want to come out? There we go. There we go. Craig Swan, Jeff Burrows. Frank Tavares, Andre Thornton. Dave Radier. Astros card with those sweet Astros uniforms. Johnny Oates. That's an interesting picture. I don't think that's part of the sliding technique, putting your hand like that. Manny Mota, Scott Thompson, Eddie Putman, and the hit is going to be, looks like might be another pitcher, Jim Palmer. Nice. You got some pitchers there. Really nice pitchers. Yep. He was getting ready to fight. Okay, so let me just put the marker here. When I say marker, it's not, don't think that I'm using a Sharpie. What I mean by marker is just a piece of paper that marks my spot of where everybody's cards go. Didn't want you guys to think I was using a Sharpie. That would make me nervous. 1064 for Benzie. Just catching up on comments. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be awesome to do a meetup after we're allowed to. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, after Ben Z, so we're on number 3 now. Mackenzie is up. Kinsey. Let's see what kind of goodies you got. You got another Chronicles. Nice. Another Chronicles. That's going to be fun. All right, let me go grab that. I think that's the last one. These are kind of hard to find now. Oh, we said we were going to do a giveaway, right, Jimmy? Is that right? Connecticut, nice. You give away first? Here, let me go grab our packs. What did I do with those? All right, giveaway. Let's move back to here. What pack do you guys want to do? We've got 87 Donruss. We've got Heritage Minor. Big League. Still got the 2020 Donruss. Just broke a sealed 83 Donruss factory set. Nice. I'll check that out for sure. Big League. And we got, I think this is 2017. 2017, 2018. So if we do this one, we'll do, because there's 4, 1, 2, 3. There's 4 packs in here. So if we do this one, we'll open 2 packs instead of 1, because this is like 4 packs sealed together. Is it? I wonder if the chat commands just randomly started working. That'd be nice. Still didn't fix the chat commands, the new computer. I have no idea why. This is really weird. I think it like doesn't like my YouTube account or something. I have to get an expert to help with that. But everything else seems to be going better, so I just gotta figure out the chat commands and then we'll be all set. 87 Donruss, it sounds like. Alright. Let's go with the 87 Donruss. The optic is sick. Yep, new computer. I still don't know why the chat commands aren't working though. I need a little bit more time to figure that out. I think it has something to do with the fact that I have a YouTube brand account. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But it worked at one point, so I don't know. If anybody else has ever had that problem, let me know. Yeah, I know. I wish I had more Chronicles. Okay. So I think we're going to go with 87 Donruss. We didn't see the Henderson, Ben. You got 4 really nice pitchers, though. You got Jim Palmer, Jack Morris, Goose Gossage, and who was the 4th one? Don Sutton. Here, I'll show you real quick. Because I got him right here. So you got Don Sutton, Goose Gossage, Jim Palmer, and then Jack Morris. All right, so we're good with 87 Donruss, right? Yeah, we need to do a Colorado meetup. Colorado card breaks. Isn't RSR in Colorado too? I got written down somewhere like there's like 4 or 5 of us that are in Colorado that I've seen just in hanging out on YouTube. All right, Adam H, Batfoot, Ben Z, Chad S, CCC is Colorado card breaks, Fro Daddy, JC, Jeremy F, Jimmy F, cards 1991, card hobbyists. Give me the thumbs up. Oh, card hobbyists, you might know why my chat commands aren't working. I think that has anything to do with having a YouTube brand account. Swing away. All right, waiting for the thumbs up. It's all of YouTube. I've seen other people's chat commands work though. JC. Okay, I got the thumbs up. I don't know if you might have been replying to somebody else, Card Hobbies. Okay, thumbs up. Good luck, everybody. Jimmy. Congratulations, Jimmy. All right, let me just write that down. Jimmy F. Uwe 87. Donruss. 87 Donruss pack. Jimmy F. Should we do the power hour now? We'll put the power hour in place for the next hour. For the next hour, anything that you buy in the shop gets 2 times loyalty points. 2 times loyalty points. So when you're logged in, you'll see this little yellow thing in the bottom right, pack points. Those are your loyalty points. So when you sign up, you get 200 points for a welcome bonus on your birthday month. So make sure you put your birthday month in there. You get 750 points. And then when you're checking out, you get some options on shipping time. And some of them have an option for, not the set break packs, but if you go to like wax packs, you'll get options for what to ship. And if you choose to ship hits only, then you get some extra bonus points. Also, guys, when you're checking out, when you're completing the checkout on the very last screen, there'll be like a little thing that pops up and gives you a link that you can share with your friends. That's a referral link. When you share that with your friends, they get $10 towards their first order. So right away they get $10. So if you share it with 10 of your friends, all 10 of them get $10. And then when they place their first order, you get $10. So if you got 10 people to check something out, to check out of the shop, then you get $100. If you get 20 people to do it, then you got $200. You got 30 people, then $300. There's no limit to how many you can do. So no reason not to post that on your social media. If that's something that you feel comfortable with, go ahead and put it on your Twitter, Facebook, whatever the case may be. TikTok's starting to pick up in popularity with our generation. Maybe it'll follow. I don't know if it'll follow the Facebook path, but yeah, wherever. Email it. You can email it out to your friends too. So check both of those out. I made sure to have both of those perks in the website, both the loyalty and the referral, to help us build a really tight-knit group of people here, which I think we're on track to do. Okay. And just get reorganized again. All right, 87 Donruss for Jimmy. Congratulations on winning that. And then we're going back to the, hopefully the Luka Doncic well for Mackenzie. Yeah, tell me about tell me about investing in Zoom. Oh man. It's been nuts. All right. Hopefully we can pull a Bo Jackson or a Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds would be nice. That is a nice Ozzie Smith Diamond Kings right off the bat. That's pretty nice. Pete Ladd, Tejada, Mike Brown, Steve Sachs. Isn't when's Barry Larkin's rookie year? Isn't this Barry Larkin rookie year too? Jeff Leonard, Alfredo Griffin, Greg Pryor. I might be wrong about that. Randy Myers, 87. Tim Leary. No rookies. Well, we had one rookie, but no name rookie. So Barry Larkin, I forgot about Barry Larkin in there. 87 Donruss is a sweet design. I like the little baseballs on the margin there. All right, Mackenzie, are you with us? I'm kind of curious about this. We should do this next. I'm curious about these when we do a giveaway. Somebody, I think it was Mackenzie, said those are sick. Nice, $20. Nice. Yeah, you can. Everybody, encourage you guys to look on Facebook Marketplace. It's not, you can't find as crazy deals anymore as like when I first started coming back into the hobby last fall. I found some just insane deals on there, buying entire collections, and people knew what they had too. They weren't like, it's not like you're buying, they don't know. It's just that they didn't want it anymore. And most of, the one like I got from Caleb and Kevin, I told them about the YouTube channel, and then that made them then they were even more generous. They're like, oh, here's some more cards if you can use these for giveaways and whatnot. So if you have a YouTube channel, it's worth mentioning. I mean, there's definitely a fallacy of it's easy to fall in the trap of like being afraid of telling people what you're doing. But people are really receptive to like when you tell them you have a YouTube channel. Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. So many of us came back and the demand drove it up. But you get like all kinds of stuff on Facebook. Like you're definitely gonna on Marketplace. You're definitely gonna run into people that are like delusional about what they have. They think their cards are worth $1 million. So there's even that was still the case like last summer or whatever. But what's going on with this box here? But you just keep trying and you'll find reasonable deals. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta get out to the stores again soon. Other than like essential stuff, I haven't really been out of the house in a month. That and all the people struggling right now are selling out. Yep. That I kind of feel bad about a little bit, to be honest. That would be tough. If somebody was struggling, I'd have a hard time. Like, I'd probably have to like pay a little more than I would normally want to, but that's a personal thing, personal preference, I guess. Let me make sure I got the marker down. Marker meaning piece of paper. But yeah, check out Facebook Marketplace in your area. Okay, 1065 for Mackenzie R. Luca Love. See if we can get some Luca Love. Gonna be hard to beat what happened last time. Daniel Jones, nice. Acuna rookie. Wow, that's very generous. Sports Cards 91. Thank you for doing that. That's really cool. Daniel Jones, I don't know. I haven't watched enough of a lot of him. People really have varying, like, disparate opinions on him. Ben Simmons, that's a decent one. Wendell Carter, rookie card. There's a Crusade, Jerome Robinson. And the Landry Shamet. What is your outlook, Sports Cards 91, on Daniel Jones? Do you think he's going to be a stud? He kind of, like, when the Giants drafted him, it was kind of a surprise. Like, nobody had him rated. None of the experts, not like when you say, like, draft expert, you have to, like, kind of think of that with a grain of salt. This is a nice one. Michael Porter Jr., marquee rookie card. He has some big expectations out in front of him. What was I saying? Nobody expected the Giants to pick Daniel Jones other than the Giants. But quarterbacks are so hard to forecast. Like, I think it's gotten a little bit out of control with the draft analysis. You know, like, come on. Some of it's like wine tasting a little bit, where people are like, yes, it tastes like a hint of wormwood. From the Chimay Abbey, and a little bit of sawdust at the end, and an aftertaste of rose hips. And they kind of, like, with the draft analysis, it kind of reminds me of that, because it's like, it's just getting so specific that I'm like, come on, some of this has got to be, like, a little bit BS. Shai Julius Alexander, he's improved a lot over last year. Yes, for sure. And it's a pink luminescence. Let me prepare the sleeve. I don't know. What do you guys think about the whole draft, NFL draft? The way people are, like, get really, really detailed on the analysis, and then I'm pretty sure that, like, more than half of the time they're dead wrong. Fantasy League would be awesome. There we go. Got it in there with no touching the corner at all. Let me know what you guys think about my little commentary on NFL analysis. I should put that Michael Porter in a top loader too. There's a purple Marvin Bagley. Is this numbered? No, this one's not numbered. Where is my... What do you guys think about Shai Julius Alexander? I think he's gonna improve a lot still. It's a decent investment, actually. I mean, purely speculative, but I think his rookie card prices have kind of gone up significantly since last year, but last year would have been a great investment. This was one of my favorite players in college, even though he murdered my alma mater. But I haven't really seen him take off in the NBA yet. But this dude's got some skills. Watch out for DiVincenzo. LaMarcus Aldridge. You guys agree with my NFL analysis commentary? It's just starting to feel like a lot of BS. Like, do you really know that much about the guy that you're drafting in the 6th round? Like, his hips are tight and all this. Just, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. It's really interesting and fun, and I soak it up. I sit there and I listen to it for hours and hours and hours, and like, I want it to be real. I want the analysis to be real. But it just, part of me makes me think that, like, half of this stuff does not come true. Like, this is all just total guesses. Yeah, exactly. That's all they have to talk about. Jaren Jackson. Quarterback issue in Green Bay, yep. Ben Simmons. That one's like purple on the bottom. I don't remember the other one being like that. Let me just look real quick. Yeah. See, this is... Just pick it up carefully. That's different. Purple on the bottom. Oh, wow. That's a good one. 89-90 hoops. Kobe rookie? Wow. Yeah, that's like a purple parallel. DeMarcus Cousins, Boogie. Oh my God, Booger McFarland? That guy, oh, I would rather listen to anybody except him. He's got to be replaced. Like, seriously. Tony Romo's probably my favorite to watch. As far as, like, color commentary. I don't really like Chris Collinsworth that much, but he's okay. But Booger McFarland, no, I do not. I'm not a fan. Yeah, it's just like he doesn't really say anything interesting that often. I don't know. It's easy to be critical though, but let's just say, I mean, I'm allowed to have my preferences, right? And he's not my favorite. Trevor Ariza, very underrated defense. He's still in the league as of a year ago. Dude's got to be getting up there in age. So remember, Power Hour, even though the card fell down, 2 times loyalty points. What time did we start that at? I forgot to write that down. Jimmy, do you remember? I'm going to say 2 times loyalty. I'll have to fill in the blank on when we started that. I think it was like 10 minutes ago, I want to say. Yeah, okay, let me write that down. 9, let's just say it was I guess it doesn't matter as long as we do it for a full hour. Well, I guess it does matter a little bit. Yeah, so let's say 11:10 Eastern time, so it's 9:10 my time. Okay, I got it. Oh, that's a good one. DeAndre Ayton rookie card. Oh, what is that? Got another one coming up that it looks interesting. So there's an Ayton rookie card. Is it Ayton or Ayton? How do you pronounce it correctly? Look at that. Marvin Bagley Obsidian. And it says preview on the back. I don't know what that's all about. Is that like a prototype card or something? It's a prism. I don't know if I might need a bigger penny sleeve for this. Let me get the bigger ones 1 second. This might be too thick though. Yeah, what do you think? That's like too big, right? Let's just try a regular one. Yeah, it works actually. I need like the medium size top loaders. I'll get the right top loader for that. I might have to go in a card saver. This Chronicles is really nice. Mikal Bridges, Brandon Ingram, Julius Randle. Julius Randle was legit in college. He's pretty good in the NBA. I don't know why he would trade him. Did they trade him or not re-sign him when he was on the Lakers? That was like silly to me. What did I miss? One of one somewhere? Oh yeah. No, you guys are talking about the Shaw. That thing was incredible. You didn't see that, Chad? Here, 1 second. Look at that. Insane. This one, do you guys know why? Is this just normal? Is this part of the card? It says preview on the back. That's a pretty sweet card. Bruce Brown. What's this? Stuck together. Amari Spellman. Rookie card. And an Eric Bledsoe. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that Shaw was really, really stunning. Huerter, Marcus Aldridge, purple parallel, Gary Clark, Jordan Clarkson, Steven Adams. Landry Shamet. There's another Michael Porter. Oh! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We got the Luka. We got the Luka love coming, guys. And that's a decent rookie right there, Michael Porter Jr. Another Luka. Let me get my penny sleeve ready. So that is 4 Lukas in 2 blaster boxes. Did we get this one in the last one, Mackenzie, or is this a different Luka? I can't remember. This is new? Wow. So you got 4 different Lukas. That's amazing. Yeah, nice call on getting the other blaster. That was a good decision. Yep. Sorry about that, guys. I was just saying that was a really sweet box that we got there. I like that Shy Julius a lot. I think he's got a lot of upside. I was asking Mackenzie, do you ever look at the Carmelo score? I'm sorry about that, guys. I put it on mute when I hit the table to get the card down into the top loader and forgot to unmute it. I was gonna ask you, Mackenzie, do you ever look at the Carmelo score? The guy from 538 has like a projection system. I think Shy Julius has a pretty good score on there, so he's got a lot of upside. All right. 50 point instead of 35. Yeah, you mean for like the non-standard, for the slightly thicker cards, but not the relic thickness. Yeah, I do need to get some of those. Yeah, Shy Julius is underrated. I agree with you. I'm gonna write that down to get some 50 point top loaders. That's what you're talking about, right? Sports cards 91. That's for the not the super thick ones, but the medium size. Because I have I don't know what point thickness these are. Doesn't say. I have these, but they're just like these are like super thick ones. I think those are like 50 or something. Oh, there might even be more than 50. Yep, I wrote that down though. Put it on my supplies list. 130. Yeah, they're really thick. 50 point top loaders. Yep, I'll pick those up. All right, let's look at the queue. We've got Adam is up next. We're on number 4 right now, by the way, guys. So let's see what Adam got. So Adam picked up a Chrome Blaster, an 80 set break pack, some Skybox, and some Fleer, and then got into the Skybox, the 95 Skybox group break. So that's awesome. Thank you for that, Adam. So let me know where you'd like to start. Me too. And we can start wherever you want. Yep, please do that, Jeremy. Yeah, we'll get that process ironed out. I know it was a little bit inefficient on the group break thing, but we'll get that worked out. So, Adam is Colorado card breaks, right? And did you tell me where to start? Basketball, you pick. Okay, cool. So we got 2 Skybox, 2 Fleer. Yeah, let's grab those. So let's grab 2 Skybox. 1, 2, 2 Fleer. Let's grab this one instead of this one. So yep, I do have that guide actually. I have that printed out. I know what you're talking about. Let's see if I thought I had it like right here. I was gonna show you, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's also they also have it on the side of the box too, the top loader box. But yeah, I'll get that worked out. I think I bought too many of the 35-point top loaders. Roughly. Nice. Yeah, let me get a rough count for you. Let me see. It's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. There's a little over, I think there's a little over 20 left. If you want to, I can get an exact count if you want. But the odds are starting to get pretty good that we're going to pull the Rickey soon. Oh, let me put my marker down for my paper slip for Adam. 1066. Adam S. Colorado card breaks. All right, good luck, Adam. I think there's a decent chance that we will find the Jordan All-Star card in here, and somewhere in the rest of this box. That one is also trending. Okay, Terry Cummings, Ricky Pierce, 6th Man of the Year in 1990. Brad Davis, Purvis Ellison, Grant Long, Danny Ferry. I always thought that picture was strange. That's him playing in Europe. Or the jersey. I always thought the jersey was strange. AC Green. Horace Grant. Let's see. 4, 7. Other than what we have in front of us, 7. Including this, 8. We have 2 more boxes behind that one at the current price, and then after we get through those, the price is going to go up. I'll try to keep it as low as I possibly can, but this box we got in much earlier than the most recent replenishment. So yeah, 7, 8, including this one, Justin. Bernard King, Ken Norman. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you can also buy stacks, and you can save a little bit if you buy 9. So a stack is 9. You'll save a little bit. So there's a separate listing for the stack. It says there's only 5 left. Interesting. Must have had an inventory counting problem somewhere. Let me see. I'm just curious. Only 5 left. Huh. Interesting. Wonder how that happened. Reggie Theus. Chris Morris. Here, let me... I'll fix it right after we get through this. J.R. Reed. Xavier McDaniel. Todd Murphy. Yeah, if you hold on 1 second, I'll fix the inventory. David Robinson. Let's stay on track for Adam here. Fred Roberts, Derek Harper, Harold Presley, Ronnie Cycli with the Jordan on it. And then Larry Nance. Let me just make sure I'm counting correctly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Here, I'll fix it. It'll just take me 1 second. You could also go, alternatively, Justin, you can go to the stack. I think it is actually, let's see. I don't know what it works out to be. I'm just checking for you. What does that work out to be? Oh, it's about the same. But let me fix the inventory thing. Yeah, the stack should be a little bit cheaper than buying 9 packs. I think I messed up the pricing on that. I'll have to fix that later. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I can actually fix that as well while I'm in here. So, what did I say? There should be 7 left. 3. Let me just double check that. 4. Yeah, 7. I don't know how that happened. That's weird. So, let's see. 23. No, that's right. Yeah, if you buy, no, I had the pricing right. If you buy 9 individual packs, it's actually more than buying a stack. So if you go to the, I'm assuming you leave the settings on their defaults. But if you got 9 of these, it would be $24.75. But if you come over to the basketball and you go right into a stack, then it'll be 23. Yeah, the referral code, guys, that's meant for like bringing on new people, but I'm not gonna be a stickler about it, but just keep the spirit of it in mind in general. But I trust you guys to use it wisely. No, you can. I don't mind. I don't mind if you just do that once. I don't mind at all. But you know, I just wanted to share that with you so you know the spirit of it. Ronnie Cycli, David Robinson. That's what we got so far. So yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to sound neurotic there, guys. Justin, it should be all set now. So the inventory count is fixed, but I think it'll be about the same price. If you buy 8 of the single packs, it's almost going to be the same price as buying an entire stack. So you can get 1 extra pack that way. It's up to you. Terry Cummings. Cool. Sounds good. I probably repeated myself too much there. I was trying to multitask. Spud Webb. So hopefully Adam is still with us. Went in a big circle there. Sorry about that, guys. Michael Adams, Sleepy Floyd, Derek Harper, Chuck Pearson, Ben Coleman, Eddie Wilkins. All right, sweet. Glad I didn't put you to sleep, Adam. I appreciate it. Ed Pinkney, Kevin Edwards. You had 2 of each, right? Let me make sure I got that right. Yeah, you had 2. Okay, so let's hit something big in here. Let's hit something big. Johnny Newman. Nice. That's awesome to hear, Adam. Love it when the whole family is involved. That was my hope when doing this. Sydney Green when starting this live stream stuff. Wayman Tisdale, he was a jazz musician. I think he's still around. Mark Price, Michael Holton, Vinnie Johnson, the microwave. Coming down to the last few cards. Is that a Sean Kemp? Oh, that's a Sedale 3. Might be Tim Hardaway. Oh, Kevin Upshaw. So we did pull the Ronnie Cycli Jordan with the white jersey, which is pretty nice, and the David Robinson, which is one of the better cards in that set. So congrats on those, Adam. And you have... Tell me where to go next, Adam. Whatever direction you want to go. It's up to you. Or you can... I'm happy to choose for you if you prefer that. Did he? Oh, man. I didn't know about that. That's sad to hear. I didn't know that. Okay, 80s and then chrome. Cool. All right, so you got 1 set break pack, 1980. You want to give me a number? 1 through 20 something? Or I can just pick a random one. 6, okay. 3, 6. 3, 4, 5, and I'll grab the 6th one. Actually, there might be less than 20. I don't know. I'd have to count them to be exact. That was a very rough approximation. All right. What are we going to pull out of here? Alfredo Griffin on the top. What thing? Alfredo Griffin, Art Howe, Bob Welsh, Randy Scarberry, the box or the note card, Rick Bassetti, Ken Griffey Sr., Bill Robinson, Bob Skies, Matt Kehoe, Ralph Garr, Raphael Landestoy, Tony Scott. I'll show you again in a minute. Dan Briggs. Willie McCovey. Nice. these are the set brake packs. This is just the box that they're all in. So we have them all in here. That way, it's up to you guys. If you give me a specific number, then I just count out from left to right the pack. Otherwise, if you guys prefer for me to just pick one randomly, then I pick one randomly. But yeah, it's just the box that the set brake packs are in. Hopefully that answers your question. How much are they? That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I think they're $5. Jimmy might know off the top of his head. $5? Yeah, $5. The 1980 set brake packs are $5. Yep. And we have that for... Here, I'll show you guys real quick. We have that for... So if you go over to the left side and you go set brake packs, we've got 80. We've got all three 83 brands. And we've got 84 tops. The Don Mattingly and the Darryl Strawberry is still left in the 84. For the Don Russ, we have all three rookies plus Nolan Ryan. And I have to do an inventory on the other ones, but there's still a few rookies left in the 83. I just don't remember off the top of my head which ones they are. I can double check later if you guys want to know the exact ones. Nice. But yeah, we haven't gotten too deep into the 84. So there's still a lot of good stuff left in 84. All right, so we want to go on to Chrome next, right, Adam? Is that right? Oh, nice. That's very generous of you, Jeremy. Thank you. Okay, Chrome. So just so you guys know, the Chrome Blaster Box inventory is off by 2 because we did 2 giveaways so far and I haven't adjusted that yet. So whenever it says 2 left, it actually means there's zero left. I'll tell you when we get there though. We still have like 5 or 6 left. I think we have 6 left, excluding this one. Yeah, that's awesome, Jeremy. Appreciate that, buddy. All right. Make sure I've got my place in line here. Okay, everybody ready to get back to it here? Oh, man. You're going to melt my heart again, buddy. I appreciate that. I really can't. Words can't really express like what this experience is like. Just hanging out with you guys. It's tremendous, and I'm glad that you guys enjoy yourselves. We're all entertained and sticking together during this strange time. Okay, let's see what kind of fire we can pull out of here. Appreciate it, man. I do my best. Still have a lot of room for improvement, and I'll probably always say that. But I'll be the first to admit that. But I really do appreciate you guys embracing me just being like totally open and transparent about like the fact that I'm getting refamiliarized with everything, and it's very comforting to know that that's okay, because I think that's a good thing to reinforce. It's good to reinforce somebody learning something or getting more knowledgeable about anything. Generally, that's going to be positive for everybody. Jeff McNeil. So anyway, not articulating myself very well there, but I really do appreciate you guys for embracing me just, sharing this whole experience of coming back to the hobby with you guys. Really appreciate it. Danny Jansen. Yeah, let me sleeve up the McNeil. McNeil parallel or refractor. What was the proper name for this? Hyper? Is that something else? Danny Jansen rookie card. Is it just refractor? Mike Trout. Atomic. Oops. Another Mike Trout. De Los Santos. Always sleeve Trout. Yep, absolutely. I treat Trout like Jordan pretty much. I'm sad that not Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul is over with. I went to go watch the latest episode and I realized it was always on 10. Or that it was already on 10. Kevin Newman, Noah Syndergaard, Starling Marte. Nice. The tackle box. Kyle Seager. Ronald Acuna, Future Stars. I like the Future Stars design. I love that show. That's my favorite show by far right now. Nicholas Castellanos, Zach Greinke. Andrew McCutchen. Pete Alonso. Finally hit Pete Alonso. We've been looking for him for a while. So the official name of that parallel type card is that right? Is it Atomic? Is it called just Atomic, or is it called Atomic something else? This is the one that I'm talking about. I want to make sure. I want to stop just calling it parallel or refractor and make sure I know the proper name for it. This is the one that I was wondering about. You guys let me know what the proper name is and I will start referring to it appropriately. Atomic Refractor. Yeah, I remember that name from the 90s. They used that name for parallels in the 90s. So maybe they just kept that name around. Nice looking Pete Alonso. Look at odds on pack. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good call. We're going to look at that. Prism. There's Prism Refractor. There's Super Refractor. Super Fractor. Let's see. Does it say Prism on the back? Doesn't say Prism on the back. There's Superfractor, base card parallels, just regular refractor, and prism refractor. So it's got to be one of those. It's probably just a regular refractor. I don't know. I don't think so. It's honestly, it's hard to tell though. Like, it looks like a normal base card. I could be wrong though. It's so subtle. It definitely doesn't look like the McNeil. This is the prism refractor? Okay. All right. I'm going to make sure I remember that from now on. Which kind of makes sense because it's got like the shimmer of the prism. So this is the prism refractor. So let's go back to the odds. Or here, let me get this down in there. Okay, so prism refractor is 1 in 7, so that's pretty good pull for 1 in 7. Hey, that negative, remember we got the negative last week. Look at the negative. It's 1 in 66. Remember we pulled the negative last week? Who was that? I can't remember who it was. But that's crazy. 1 in 66. That's a really good pull. I didn't realize how I didn't realize the odds were that low for that negative that we pulled. Mookie Betts and Brandon Lowe were the other two there. So we got Polar Bear. Regular refractor, you look at the reflection in the light. If it's a rainbow, it's a refractor. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a rainbow. So this one, so final word. This is a regular refractor or this is a prism refractor? I'll let you guys come to the final conclusion on that. McNeil is prism refractor. Okay. Yep. Sounds like we have consensus on that. Francisco Lindor, Brad Keller. Yes, it is a cool card. $100 card. Wow, we've had some. That needs to go in a top loader right away. We've had some really good luck today. Oh, really? I was like, what? Just the base Pete Alonso is $100? Or is this is a refractor? Maybe that's what you guys are telling me. This was a regular refractor, and this one is a prism refractor. And Card Hobbyist is saying this shows the rainbow. Is that what's going on here? I don't know. This looks like a regular. Maybe not. It's very hard to tell. Got it. Okay. Got it. Understood. Now I get it. Uh-oh, we got something interesting here. Look at that. Luis Urias, you guys like this? You guys like the outlook on this guy based on our last live show. Trey Turner, blue, numbered out of 150. Let's get the penny sleeve ready for that. Yeah, this box is nuts, dude. So what's the proper name for this blue parallel? Trey Turner. Will I get it sleeved up? Blue. Is it just straight up blue parallel? Base card parallels. So a refractor is a type of parallel. Prism. So they're all types of parallels. Regular refractor, prism refractor, negative. Negative is 66. This is 175. 1 out of 175? Wow. That is nuts, man. So we got a 1 out of a 7. 1 out of 7. Not 1. I shouldn't say 1 out of 7 like it's a serial number. It's 127 odds for the Jeff McNeil. And then this one is 1 to 175. So this is a bonkers box so far. Too bad it's not Tatis. Yeah, I definitely need those. I don't want to. This is like too thick for this. I'm going to have to find something else for that. I'll put it over here for now. Yeah, this box was sick. Corey Kluber, Edwin Encarnacion. Carnacion. Let me get a card saver for that, or something else. Let's see if these are a little bit thicker. All right, I'll figure that out later. All right, sepia pack. See if we can pull some more fire in here. Oh, I thought that was Pete Alonso. It's Yonder. Javier Baez. Starling Marte. This guy shows up a lot. Let's see if I can try it in a... What did I just do with those? It's going to be in a somewhat scratched up card saver, but I think it's better than trying to force it into a top loader. Plus it'll be ready for grading. One second, guys. That's not going in here easy either. Yeah. I'll have to figure something else out for that. I don't want to force it into anything here. All right, that was a sick box. All right, so what do you have left? Did we get through everything? I think we got through everything, right? We got the Skybox, we got the Fleer, we got the 80, and we got the Chrome. So you're just waiting on the 95-96 group break to fill. If you guys haven't gotten into that yet, please check it out. Real quick, again, we're looking for the Jordan Natural Born Thrillers, which sold for over $3,000 a couple weeks ago. It's only $9 for a spot, or excuse me, $9.99 for a spot. And the cards we're chasing: Jordan Natural Born Thrillers, Kevin Garnett Rookie Card Natural Born Thrillers, and then the Jordan base card, and the Kevin Garnett base card, and the Dennis Rodman as well, and the Scottie Pippen are both trending up. So get into the 95-96 Skybox break so we can break that as soon as possible. Just a quick reminder, we're giving away the 90 Fleer Jordan. We're giving away the 90 Hoops Jordan. And we're giving away the Red Hot Fleer Metal 96-97 Scottie Pippen. No purchase necessary. Anybody who's created an account since last Monday gets one entry into the giveaway. If you buy a spot in the break, this box right here, that's the Skybox EXL we're waiting to fill. If you buy a spot in that break, you get 5 extra entries into the giveaway. So congratulations on the Trey Turner. 1 out of, or the odds on that again were 1 in 175. So that's pretty amazing. I will put it in something else more protective later. It is safe though, I assure you. Congratulations on that. Yeah, Fro Daddy, we're doing some crazy giveaways, man. We're always going to have, so I think this is the right way to do it. I admittedly did this the wrong way in the beginning and probably had too many options for group breaks. We're just going to focus on one. I think this was Jeremy or Jimmy's idea, so I'm going to give them credit for this. We're just going to focus on one at a time, probably per sport. We might even just focus on one at a time, period. But we're always going to have a featured break, and so the featured break is going to have giveaways that go with it. We're going to do the giveaway. Okay, good, Jeremy. Good to hear. We'll do the giveaway whenever the break fills. Later tonight, where is it? I had it laying around. I'm gonna sweeten the deal even more. So when I go on my bathroom break, I'm gonna come back with another. I'm gonna add another card to the giveaway. So just when you thought it couldn't get sweeter, I'll sweeten it even more for you guys. Let's just get that thing filled up. I don't want these guys waiting too long that have already been in it. Okay, so thank you, Adam, for getting in on the 95-96 Skybox. Join Adam, get in on that. Let's get it filled up. Hopefully we can do it on Monday. Who do we have up next? So, Adam and then Jeffrey. Let me update the queue. Let's reorder it. Most of them are left. I think we have only like 4 of us are in right now. So most of them are left. We need to fill it. Let me check the inventory on the Chrome, because when it gets down to 2, we're actually at 0. I should probably just adjust that right now. Back down to 1. Let me do that. That's not the proper way to account for it, but it'll make sure that we don't go beyond 0. I just need to make a note to bring that back up and count for it correctly. All right. Let's get the queue updated here. So after Adam, we have Jeffrey, and then Jay, and then Patrick, and then Jeff, and then Joshua, and then Nicholas. And then we have Jeff S, Nicholas, Jeff S, Ben Z, Jeff M, Justin W, and then Jeremy's back in. Get these numbers updated. Soon we will have help and I won't be doing all this by myself, and things will go a little bit faster on getting this queue updated. But for now, bear with me. 10, 11. Okay, so 1066 was Adam. 67 is Jeff. Okay, I think I got it updated now. Okay, you're Jeff S. Okay. Cool. All right, so we are on to Jeff M. Has 2 spots in the group break. Thank you, Jeff. Hopefully that fills soon. So then we're going to move on to J. Cook. Excuse me, meant to say JC. So we got 2019 Chrome and 2 packs of 90 Fleer. So you want to start with the Chrome or the Fleer, JC? Okay. Yeah, yep, okay. So the last spot in the queue is your complimentary giveaway, Jeremy. Got it. We'll do that. Let's plan to do that maybe after this, after we rip for JC, or maybe after the next one. Okay, we'll do Fleer. All right. 1068 for JC. All right, so we'll do the Fleer. Let's see, I just lost my spot in the chat. Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's do yeah, that's a good point, Jeremy. Let's open up the 2 packs of Fleer, and then we'll do your giveaway. Appreciate that, buddy. Sounds good. No problem, Jeffrey. Okay, so we're going to start with the 2 Fleer for JC. Hopefully there's a, let's go back to hopefully there's a Jordan All-Star card in here. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, Eddie Johnson. Oh, wow, that's a nice job, Morant. Mark Jackson, James Edwards, Scott Brooks, Reggie Miller, Joe Klein, Mark Eaton, Buck Johnson, Moses Malone, Buck Williams, Orlando Woolridge, John Paxson, Nate McMillan, Kenny Walker, and John Sally. We're going to flip this around and we'll show you the back card first. Isaiah Thomas All-Star. Very nice. Pretty almost perfectly centered. Those are really hard to find centered. Did you saw the Shaw 1/1 though, right? Moses Malone, Buck Williams, 2 Jordans. Chad pulled 2 Jordan 90 Fleers. John Paxson, Nate McMillan, Kenny Walker, John Spider Sally, Herb Williams, Rick Smits, Jim Paxson, Rick Mahorn, Mitchell Wiggins. So I'm going to put the Isaiah Thomas in a penny sleeve. One second. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the Isaiah Thomas is nice. It's really, really hard to get that centering. All right, let's do Jeremy's giveaway. Thank you for doing that, buddy. That's really nice of you. So that goes all the way up to the top. That's 1077. 1883 set brake pack. $10.77. Let me just write this down, guys. I'll be right back with you. Two. We'll get the wheel ready. All right, if anybody's idle, now's the time to come back in, because Jeremy was an awesome dude like he always is, and hooked us up with the giveaway. We're spinning for an 83, did I get that right, Jeremy? 83 set brake pack. It's definitely, the level of difficulty has definitely picked up to keep up with things, but I like it. I'm loving it, guys. I gotta remember to... Where's my other pen at? There it is. Fix later. I remember to fix that chrome inventory properly. Although the number for the chrome blaster is correct, I just have sort of quickly fixed it instead of doing it the proper way. But that's not for you guys to worry about. That's just the little accounting thing. All right, let's get the wheel loaded up. Yeah, let's see. 83. I thought we pulled one of those guys. Let me just go grab it. I'm going to look real quick. I wrote it down on a note card somewhere. I think it's over here. Yeah, I think we pulled... I'm just looking where it is here. I think we might have pulled all the rookies, except for, if so, I will put another one in. Yeah, I need to actually reload it. Give me a second. I want to put another rookie in there. Tony Gwynn is 83. Yep. Did I miss a post? Yeah, he already pulled Sandberg. Yeah, I actually added an extra Sandberg in here. So we've had really good luck on the 83 tops. Let me sweeten it up for you guys. I'm just double checking. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. We do still have some awesome other Hall of Famers in there, though. Non-rookies. Ozzie Smith, Rickey Henderson, Joe Morgan, Harold Baines is in there, Andre Dawson, Paul Molitor, Nolan Ryan. There's actually 2 Rickey Hendersons. Okay, let me write this down. So I'm going to put a Gwyn in there. So this is the second Gwyn. I just gotta find it out of my personal collection, but I have it very well organized. Gotta grab the right box. I'm gonna find the best one I have. Yeah, this one's got the best corners. Alright, thanks for your patience, guys. Hopefully you're talking amongst yourselves. I'll make sure I keep better track of this next time, so we're going forward, we're always going to know who's left in these. So let me just randomly insert one here and then reshuffle it. So just so you know, this is going back in. Keep things exciting. Did I miss? Was there something else that I missed, Justin? Apologies if I did, man. And let me just reshuffle things a little bit since I named all the stars. I think Gwyn is that's my favorite in here. I mean, Ryan Sandberg's got a strong following too, but I think Gwyn is technically the most valuable one. Oh, okay, yep, that's right. So in this one, we've loaded it up. We've pulled 2 Ryan Sandbergs, a Gwyn, and a Boggs. So when all is said and done, I will have put an extra Sandberg in here and an extra Gwyn. And that's just because we had really good luck towards the beginning. All right, enough talking. I've got this thing sweetened. Yeah, I agree. He was a nasty hitter. Would not want to face him if I was a pitcher. Okay, so we're loading the wheel up, right? To pick the winner, or did we already have Did you have something else in mind, Jeremy? I'm assuming we have to load the... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we have Colorado card breaks. So if anybody's idle in here, now's the time to come back in, guys. Jeremy F. Justin W. Swing away. And last call for anybody who's coming back in. Chad is back in. Jeffrey is back in. A lot of people coming back in. 780. This was a good call, Jeremy. JC. Jeffrey Myers, Jeremy F, Jimmy F. Sports cards, swing away. And Card Hobbyist is back in. Adam is back in too. All right, got it. Everybody's back, I think. Good to see. Good to see. All right, make sure I got everybody on here. Somebody give me the thumbs up. All right, let me go back to this. What was the blank one? I don't know what that's for. That's weird. Why is that doing that? Everybody on here? I think there's a blank spot on the wheel, but that's all right. Bat Flip is in here. CCC is in there. Yep, Colorado Card Breaks is CCC. Go to the bottom and then backspace. There you go. Good call. All right, thumbs up. Cool. All right, so this is for... You want me to pull your name out? You sure? They missed Justin's there. Okay. All right, thumbs up. I'll get one more thumbs up and then I'll do it. Okay, cool. Good luck, everybody. This is for the 1983 Top Set Break Pack, courtesy of Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Card Hobbyist. You are the winner, my friend. Congratulations. All right. So, Card Hobbyist, do you want to pick a number, or did you have something else in mind, Jeremy? I thought you asked somebody for a number at one point. Do we want to just use Justin's number 10? I'll let Card Hobbyist decide. Justin picked 10. Do you want to use 10? I think that's what you had in mind, Jeremy. If you're cool with that, Card Hobbyist, I'll just go with 10. Just object if you... Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's this one right here. Move this box out of the way. All right, good luck, buddy. Let's see if we can pull something nice out of here. Nolan Ryan, Tony Gwynn, maybe a Rickey Henderson. Steve Renko, Terry Bulling. Come on, focus. Rick Sweet, Kiko Garcia, Jesse Orozco, Randy Neiman, Ted Simmons, Jim Clancy, Atlee Hammaker, Randy Johnson, the other Randy Johnson. Yeah, that hair is crazy. Jerry Turner, Doug Bear, Willie Aikens, Juan Beniquez, Gary Carter. That's an extra hit. Gary Carter. And the real hit is Joe Morgan. Nice. The other one's in really good shape. It's a little off-centered, but corners are super sharp. So congrats, Card Hobbyist. If you don't have an account at Thrill Pack Cards, just let me know your shipping address, or I should say it to be pedantic. If you've never placed an order, Just make sure I have your shipping information. You can email it to me. Here, let me put the email address in. There's my email address. Just thrillpackcards@gmail.com. Oh, you're on it? Okay, you're Patrick. Okay, got it. Perfect, then you're all set. Just make sure. You got two Patricks, so I'm assuming you're Patrick P, right? Because I remember the other Patrick. Okay, cool. Patrick P. Perfect. So that goes over here. We're going back to JC's order now. 1068. So we did the 2 packs of 90 Fleer. Now we need the Chrome Blaster. Is that right, JC? They leave off at the right spot there. Okay, cool. See if we can pull some more fire out of here. I've had really good luck on the last 2 or 3 boxes. It was kind of slow there on the Topps Chrome, like, was it on Monday for 2 or 3 boxes, and then today it really heated up. Have a good night, Chad. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, buddy. Congratulations on your 2 Jordans. Oops. Just blasted the webcam. Take care, buddy. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night, Colorado Card Breaks. Appreciate you. Max Muncy, Matt Chapman, 84, Hunter Renfo. Thank you, 727 Cards. Appreciate it. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Freddie Peralta, Chris Bryant, Salvador Perez. Brandon Belt, Kyle Tucker, rookie card. And the Astros. Ted Williams, Mookie Betts, Kevin Kramer. Yep. Thank you, Ben, man. That's really kind of you to say that, buddy. I really appreciate it. And Jeremy, yes, Jeremy deserves a lot of props. He's been paying it forward. Which one were you guys talking about, the Mookie or the, I think you were talking about the Mookie, right? Tucker? Yeah. I thought he was ascending, yeah. Even though he's on the Astros, he's overcoming the bad reputation of his teammates. Appreciate all of you guys. Sandy Alcantara. Ian Desmond. That's true. He is a rookie, so. Aaron Judge, 84. Tuki Toussaint. So he probably wasn't really involved in that. We can spare him the criticism. Yeah, let's get some more parallels. Is the red even more rare than the blue? Green is 265, gold is 525, red is 5,220. Wow, red would be amazing. D. Gordon. Red is numbered out of 5. Nice. Chris Shaw. There's our buddy Chris Shaw. We got a regular. It's still hard to tell if it's regular refractor or prism. Either a regular or a prism refractor. I do see the rainbow. Prism has little squares. Okay, yeah, these are triangles. Oh, I guess they could be squares because 2 triangles is a square. So prism refractor has rainbow color, but regular refractor does not. Is that true? I think that's what Card Hobbyist said earlier, but I wasn't sure if I got that backwards. So Card Hobbyist, the rainbow thing, that's only prism, or that's refractor in general? Regular refractor has rainbow but no pattern. Okay, now I got it. Now that's much easier to identify than I realized. So if it's got the shapes on it, it's a prism refractor. Yeah, it's like 2 triangles together make a square. So okay, got it. I promise that's the last time I ask about that. Harrison Bader, appreciate you educating me on that, Card Hobbyist. That was very nice of you. Especially the part where you're patient with me because I know I asked like 3 times. Mitch Haniger, Anthony Rizzo. Oh, really? Okay. Let's go back and just so I can see the difference. Ah, okay, yeah. So we pulled one of these last week, and I remember being like, oh, that looks different. Okay. Now I understand. Baseball cards have come a long way since I was a kid, man. It's just insane. There's a rookie, Jose Ramirez, after the rookie. Oh my god, did I miss another one? After I said all that? No, I didn't. It's getting crazy there for a minute. All right. where are we at? So I believe that was the rest of Jay's order, 1068. So we got a nice Gregory Polanco prism. That's a cool photograph too. Aaron Judge, 84. A few others. All right. Who's up next? After JC was Patrick. We're going to pick up the pace a little bit here, guys. 4 1980 set break packs for Patrick. Later, Jay. Thanks for hanging out so late. Appreciate you, buddy. The queue is... We're on Patrick right now. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We already did Jeremy. Or part of Jeremy's. So 9. Patrick is card hobbyist. 3, 8, 13, and 18. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me go back to the screen here. Oh, let me redo that because that was actually not the third spot. There was a couple of them down here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And then we had 3, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We pull these 3 out. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, right there. There we go. All right, good luck, Patrick. Got Jack Clark on the front. Rodney Scott. Mario Guerrero. Ed Farmer. Bruce Benedict. Larry Bradford. Eddie Miller. Mickey Rivers. Ken Clay. Trying to hide the hit carefully. Odell Jones. Dan Spillner. Ellis Valentine. Willie Randolph. Mike Caldwell, Bobby Bonds, somewhat of an extra hit there, and then, oh, who is it? George Brett, nice, that's a good one. Ever seen George Brett talk about Bo Jackson? It's really funny. He's like amazed at his athleticism. Put the Willie in his sleeve. No problem. So you kind of had 2 extra hits there, actually. It's a nice looking Willie Randolph. Very well centered. Yeah, I remember Willie Randolph. Chris Chambly.
Tom Hume, Paul Blair, Jim Kern, Wayne Cage, Keith Hernandez, Baylor Moore, Ewell Washington, Gary Alexander, Ken Reitz, Ted Martinez, Bob Davis, Steve Renko, Ron Jackson, and the hit, Tony Perez. Nice. Oops. Next one. This is pack number 3 for Patrick. Jose Morales, Manny Mota, Alex Trevino, Sparky Lyle, Jim Wolford, Doug Rao, Steve Henderson, Ted Simmons, LaRue Washington, Rob Wolfram, Francisco Barrios, Blue Jays, team card, Mike Ivy, and the hit is Dodgers team card with Tommy Lasorda. So Tommy Lasorda was the Hall of Fame portion of that. Okay, last set break pack for Patrick, our new buddy. Well, we've been buddies for a while, but we've been following each other a little more closely lately, I think. Gil Flores, Dwayne Kuiper, Merv Rettenmund, Mike Parrott, Joel, that's kind of funny. Mike Parrott and then Joel Finch. Jim Rooker, Kip Young, Doyle Alexander, Tom Hausman, Thad Bosley, Bill Matlock, Amos Otis, Skip Lockwood, and the hit is Sparky Lyle. You think we'll get in? Nice. On the, would that be under a veterans committee? Fergie Jenkins, nice. I don't know the rule. You guys know the rules better than me on getting into the Hall of Fame. Good movies. I think the last movie I watched was that The Banker. I think I was saying that. I might have mentioned that already. So apologies if that's redundant. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty solid. What about you guys? I'm looking for some good movies. So that was 4 set break packs of 1980 for Patrick. Thank you for that, Patrick. Appreciate you. Glad to have you as part of the pack, buddy. So I'll put... Oh, that's convenient. You got the giveaway too, so I'll put that right in the front here. Molly's Game, yeah, I like that one a lot. That was a good one. So this is $10.69. So this is plus $10.69. You guys ever seen the movie Paycheck with Ben Affleck? That was a decent one. That kind of surprised me. It's an older one. Not that old. It's from the 90s. Just getting caught up here, guys. Okay, so next up is Jeff. So Jeff was Oh, thank you, Jeff. Got into the 95-96 Skybox. So that's starting to fill up. So that should fill up pretty soon here. So that will break when it fills, Jeff. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is Josh M. Same initials as me. That's also 95-96. So thank you, Josh. I admire your name. And then we're going to go to 1072. So this queue is actually shorter than we realized because some of these are featured break 95-96 Skybox. So Nicholas B is up next with 1072. If he's still in here, he's been very patient with us. Let me just make sure he didn't give us any other instructions. I'm assuming he's going to watch it on the replay. Did I miss anything, Jeremy, on Nicholas B? I don't think I did. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I didn't make the connection between... So Nicholas B, Sports Cards 91, you're Nicholas B? Is that right? Okay, beautiful. Sorry for the naive question. Okay, beautiful. 1072. Nicholas B. Let me just write that down. All right, we're going to have some fun with a mega box. Or premium retail is the proper name for it. We haven't opened any football since we restarted last Monday, so it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. Keep this note card over here. We also have a, maybe for next time, we have a mega box of 2019 Donruss. I like the Prestige a little bit more, personally. So, this premium retail box is nice because it's got two... It doesn't say guaranteed, but it's 2 autos on average, it says. All right. Let's hit some big cards in here together, Nicholas. Thank you for hanging out with us all night. Appreciate you, brother. You guys ever seen Happy Accidents? That's another movie from the 90s that I've watched recently. That was really, really good. Marissa Tomei and Vincent D'Onofrio. So 4 packs in here. Keep this handy just in case we're curious about the odds. I guess we can look on the back of the pack too, but it's a little bit easier on the back of the box. Yeah, let's get some fire in here, guys. Stefan Diggs, Andrew Luck, surprise retirement, Cole Beasley, Traded to the Bills. Had a bounce back year last year. Michael Gallup. I think this is not his rookie. This is his second year, right? Second year, Michael Gallup. Blake Jarwin. Jeremy will like these. There we go. We got some ink right there. There's one of our autos. Caleb Wilson. Get that sleeved up. What do you think of Michael Gallup, Jeremy? I think he's legit. I was also curious to ask you what you thought about the draft. CeeDee Lamb. I mean, he's an amazing player, but I'm kind of regretting signing Amari Cooper now, though. But really, this all started from signing Ezekiel Elliott. I really think they should have traded him when he was holding out. Because that's, I don't know. Just running backs don't last very long. I just think it's weird that he was like, there was like 28 other running backs, or 21. I had this number on top of my head at one point. It's either 21 or 28 other running backs that had a higher yards per carry than Ezekiel Elliott. But he's the number one paid guy, so. Yeah, exactly. NFL stands for not for long. There's a numbered card. Out of 50. Yes, exactly. It's just a waste of money on Ezekiel Elliott. Like, come on. I would have just, and trust me, I loved that guy. There's a Baker Mayfield. This is a decent pack. Gardner Minshew. Wow. He might end up being one of the better quarterbacks of that class. So that was a pretty solid pack. I'm going to have to sleeve up pretty much all of them. Yeah, I never would have paid Ezekiel Elliott. As soon as he was like holding out, I don't ever remember a player holding out 2 years early either. Do you guys ever, has that ever even happened? Guy's got half of his deal left and he's holding out. Like, okay. I would have been like, all right, peace out. I would have got like Raheem Mostert or something like that on the cheap. Tons of other guys with better production than Ezekiel Elliott. So, I don't know. I'm excited about CeeDee Lamb, but just feel like there's going to be a money problem. For the second time it folded? This guy is sneaky good, you guys. Gardner Minshew turning out to be better than Baker Mayfield, I think. And I was a big Baker Mayfield fan in college. So that was a pretty solid pack. Yeah, man, they had that's bad luck. Because they came out of bankruptcy and then hit coronavirus. Yeah, it's hyped up, but I don't know. He's been improving and Baker Mayfield's been regressing, but it's only time will tell. I still have high hopes for Baker Mayfield. But card-wise, Gardner Minshew's got a lot of hype around him. Would you agree with that? John Bostic, Carl Joseph, Marquise Goodwin just got traded to... Where did he get traded to? He got traded somewhere. Gardner was your starter. Ben Roethlisberger, Mike Evans. Had a couple really, really good years. There you go. Todd Gurley, numbered out of 25. See, this is what's going to happen to Ezekiel Elliott. I mean, Todd Gurley was the highest paid player in the league. And now he just, like, got cut. That's almost guaranteed what's going to happen to Ezekiel Elliott. Mark my words. I just don't... Why in the world would you pay a guy that much money when the useful life is only like 4 years anyway, and it's the easiest position to replace? Like, I don't know. It's hard being a Cowboys fan. It's like, do these guys just not look at the analytics at all? I don't know. I don't get it. That's what Jeremy and I have to deal with. Yeah, that's funny. Gardner Minshew does look like Uncle Rico. See, that's the problem with running backs cards. You'd rather have a quarterback because their career lasts much longer. Josh Allen. Oh man, this is a good pack too. I'm gonna have to. I probably know a relatively decent amount about football players, so maybe I'm overstating some of these guys a little bit. Hollywood Brown. He's got a chance to be a great wide receiver if he can stay on the right path. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Appreciate all your help, buddy. Have a good night. Sleep well. James White. Doug Baldwin. Let's get this in focus. Come on. Come on. Anthony Hitchens was on the Cowboys. Drew Brees. See if I can get this better focus. There we go. That's where I need to hold it. Drew Brees, Eric Ebron, David Njoku, Joe Flacco, Drew Lock, Drew Lock. There's your other autograph. Let's get that penny sleeve ready. So there's the two autographs side by side. Hopefully Drew Lock gets an opportunity to make a name for himself. Then we got Von Miller, Powerhouse. So that's an insert. And Devin Singletary. He could be, yeah. All right, last pack. You see who the Broncos drafted? They got Jerry Jeudy and the guy from Penn State, Hamler or whatever his name is. That dude is a burner. I mean, they got some amazing wide receivers now. Rob Gronkowski now on Tampa Bay with Tom Brady. I knew he wasn't going to stay retired. Luke Kuechly, probably one of the best linebackers. Andy Dalton, Eli Manning, Kenny Stills, Philip Lindsay. There's a Jason Pierre-Paul, numbered out of 100. That's a nice one. Jason Pierre-Paul famously blew off his finger lighting off fireworks. And then he had another really crazy injury too. He's had some horrific injuries. Not non-football related injuries. I forget what the other one was. Some other freak accident thing. That's a nice looking card. Oh, there you go. There's your Daniel Jones. Blue chip, Quinnen Williams. Quinnen Williams was a very high draft pick. And then the game card. Yep, Dalton got released after like 9 years or so. He was okay. It's hard to become an elite quarterback. This is not much company in the elite status. So that was pretty fun. I like the Prestige 1072. Put your cards away, buddy. Al Davis. Yeah. Oakland's like the new Dallas. They got like half of Dallas's players because Rod Marinelli went over. He's now the defensive coordinator there. I like the Drew Lock. That's a good one. Okay, Jeff is up next. Sure I got that right. Yep. So Jeff's got a Chrome Blaster. See if we can keep the $40. Nice. Let's see if we can keep the hot streak alive on the Chrome. For Jeff S. Get my little paper ready. Yes, more hits, hopefully. Is Jeff still with us? Jeff S., the other Jeff? There he is, Fro Daddy. Let me make a note of that so I don't forget in the future. I'll have everybody's name memorized soon. All right, any predictions? Let's see. We're hoping maybe we could pull like a green or a gold. Did we pull a green? I think we might have. I vaguely remember a green. Might have been another pack. A red would be amazing. Cedric Mullins. He's like the troll, right? He's the rookie troll. Lugo, rookie card. Or O'Hearn is the other troll. Will Myers. There's a Prism. Prism Refractor. And Urias. You guys like Urias, right? Good outlook on him, from what I remember. Did he finish in the... Let me check. Just curious. He wasn't very close in the Rookie of the Year. He wasn't in the top 5, but Seems like you guys are high on Urias. Yeah. Okay. So it seems like he's got some upside. All right, Nicholas, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope to see you next time. Tim Anderson, Jacob deGrom, Blake Snell. Sleep well, buddy. Stock is low. Okay. Kevin Newman, Michael Kopech. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you next time. Let's get this pack out of here. Kyle Seager. Otani Future Stars. Oh, there you go. There's a negative. Some fairly low odds on that, on the negative card. I think it was like 1 in 66, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's true. It's an Astro. Max Scherzer. Andrew McCutchen. Sean Reed Foley, rookie. Ramon Laureano. Freshman Flash. Too bad it's not a 1/1 gold. Jake Cave, rookie. Corey Kluber, Bryce Wilson, rookie card. Trevor Story, another Michael Kopech. How do you guys feel about Michael Kopech? Good outlook on him, it sounds like. All right, I'll go back and sleeve those two up. Mookie Betts. I didn't know he had Tommy John. Mookie Betts. That's not as big of a deal as it used to be, thankfully. Jacob deGrom, Trevor Bauer, Robinson Cano. That's amazing what people can come back from nowadays. Like that injury that Kevin Durant had, that would have been like a career-ending thing 20 years ago. There you go. Kopech sleeved up. All right, Sepia pack. Mookie Betts. Heath Fillmyer and Trevor Richards. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, so after Jeff, we had Ben. Ben's got 4 packs of 81 and 4 packs of 80 set break pack. $74. And grab the 80. Yep. That'd be sick if you got the second Rickey. Where's my other note card at? There it is. Let me shuffle this up a little bit since I revealed what that pack showed on the back. Okay. All right. So, Ben, do you want to start with the 81 or the 80? It's up to you. First Rickey was pretty sharp. It really was. It's really hard to get a good grade on those. So where did he go? Oh, he might not be in here anymore. All right, I'll pick random packs for him. So we got 4 of these. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, he does like random. So that should be good. And then we've got 4 of the 81 wax packs. Let's go down a little bit further here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go with the 81 first. Looking for Tim Raines and Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge I think he got drafted in 3 sports. Let's see who the gum card is going to be. Keith Moreland. So we'll leave the pack around the gum card. Protect the other cards. Dick Williams, Don Money, Vita Blue. That's a decent one. Ron Oster, excuse me. Don Baylor, Bruce Bocce, Bob Walk, George Brett. Nice. George Brett, MVP. And we got a Steve Carlton right behind it. Get this sleeved up. Come on. Does not like the corner. Oh, it's being difficult. There we go. Steve Carlton, Mark Bellinger, Rich Gale, Dave Garcia, John Lemaster, Tom Seaver. It's a nice one. Jim Barr, Tony La Russa. You got a bunch of guys in there. See if I can keep this pack intact a little bit better. There we go. So the gum card is Andy Hassler. So that's not too bad. Rick Sutcliffe. Mike Squires, Jim Norris, Craig Reynolds, Pat Underwood, Rick Sofield, Dave Steeb, Bobby Clark, Lynn McLaughlin, Dave Ford, Jerry Roos, Elliot Maddox. Yep. We got Mike Schmidt the other night, John Milner, Tom Corcoran, Steve Stone. Steve Stone, that's the guy from WGN, right? Who did all the Cubs games? There's a good one. Oh, man. No way. No way. Really? Oh, Tim Raines is the freaking gum card. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. That's... I don't even know if I can get this off. That's not good. Yeah. I'll have to think about what to do with that. But we got the Tim Raines, but it's in the wrong spot. Microwave or freezer? Okay, I can try that. Lou Whitaker. Greg Minton. There you go. We got the Danny Ainge too, so that helps. That helps. I was gonna feel bad there. I still feel bad. There you go. Thankfully, that is in really good shape. I'll grab a top loader. Yeah. Oh, Ben's here. Nice. We pulled the Tim Raines, man, but it's the gum card. I actually pulled the 1980 packs, but I'm happy to put them back in and redraw. I don't mind. We can use your numbers if you want. Let's look at this. The centering looks really good on the Raines. So if you think if I put it, should I put it back in the wax? Wow, these cards are really thin. Let's see what happened here. Should I put it back in the wax and then put it in the freezer? Centering is pretty much perfect, of course. Yeah, I'll let you decide, but I'm gonna default to, I'll put it in the freezer for a little while, back in the wax. That way it doesn't get any moisture on it. Yep, Ben's in here. Tim Blackwell. You got the Danny Ainge though, so that's redemption. That's the second best card in there. Maybe we can pull another one. We still got a chance. Keith Smith. Scott Thompson. John Candelara. Dave Winfield. Nice. That's our second Dave Winfield. So you're getting some redemption here. We had Dave Winfield and Carlton Fisk. Last week. Mitchell Page, Mike Davis, Dick Knowles, Barry Foote, and Pete Redfern. I put the Dave Winfield in a top loader. Yep, sorry about that, guys. I was just saying, speaking of Tommy John, he's the gum card. Billy Sample, Art Howe, Dan Shadizer, Steve Kemp, Mike Norris, Tom Underwood, Luis Gomez, Ken Reitz, Steve Yeager, Byron McLaughlin, Joel Youngblood, and Chuck Tanner, Dave Revering. So I'll try to do something for that, get that gum off that Tim Raines. Okay, so for the 80, Ben, do you want to redraw? I already have 4 randoms here, but I'm happy to put them back in the box if you want to redraw the numbers that you gave me. It's up to you. Just let me know if you're still in here. All right, cool. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's see. What did Ben say about the packs? Ben, did you want me to go with these 4 randoms that I pulled for you, or did you want to redraw with the numbers? This is for the 1980 set break packs. you want to redraw? Or are you cool with those 4 randoms I picked? I'll wait for you to give me the heads up on that. Or the go ahead, excuse me. I'm not on mute still, am I? Yeah, we can do those numbers. Okay. Let me put everything back then. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate it. 3, 6, 13, and 16. Okay. Oops, hold on. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it. 3. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Yeah, I can leave it on too. That's probably the easiest thing to do. All right, let's see if we can pull the Rickey. Still floating around in here. John Matlick. Bo McLaughlin, Gene Richards, Tug McGraw, Mike Paxton, Bob Lacey, Kevin Bell, Charlie Huff. That's kind of an extra hit. Denny Walling, Larry Bittner, Jack Billingham, Carney Lansford, Jose Cruz, and Dennis Eckersley. Nice. That's a good one. Let's see. This is his 5th year. So it's fairly early on in Dennis Eckersley's career. I didn't remember he was on the Cubs. I just realized that the other day. This is we're on to the second pack now. Bob Shirley, Tom Hutton, Mike Proley, Rusty Staub, Rupert Jones, Victor Cruz, Paul Splittorff, Ben Ogilvy, Tom Bergmeyer, Dennis Leonard, and the hit is Joe Morgan on the Reds. Nice. There's Steve Stone again. Leon Roberts. Dave Rosello, Pat Putnam. Get this a little bit closer here. We got Dave Kingman and Gorman Thomas. Ron Hassey, Tom Dixon, Bruce Kyson, Jerry Narin, Moose Haas, Buddy Bell. It's a nice one. Dave LaRoche, Jim Anderson, and the hit is Dave Winfield with Don Baylor. Wow. Another Dave Winfield. Oh, Oh, sorry. I just saw you said stay with the picks. You got out. We went back and used your numbers. Sorry about that, buddy. I wasn't sure what to do there, so we went back and used your numbers. Pat Underwood, Rico Cardi, Silvio Martinez, Charlie Beeman, Steve Mura, Jim Morrison, Luis Tiant, Ramon Aviles, Jesse Jefferson, Jimmy Sexton. We've got Phillies team card and Tom Seaver. Really nice looking Tom Seaver. That's probably the best centered card in there. In that pack. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. I wasn't sure what to do in that situation, so I appreciate your understanding, buddy. Here. Let's where is it? What do you do with those packs? Here, this one's on me, Ben, for you. Big League 2019. Just to make up for that. See if we can pull something good out of here. That's an interesting card. Three, 6, 8, 1. I'm just looking at the serial numbers, yeah. Chris Davis. There you go, Francisco Lindor. Oh, wow. Look at that. What are the odds on that? I just picked a random big league pack and pulled you an autograph. Wow. That's amazing. Look at his signature. It's really sharp, too. Look at that. That's a smooth signature. That's amazing. Out of Big League. Let me get that safely tucked away. Yeah, Cy Young winner there. Just getting it in the penny sleeve safely. I think it's a sticker. They make it look like an on-card autograph. Bam. That's crazy. Ben's got some amazing luck. I felt bad for not sticking with the packs you wanted, so I went and got you the free pack, but I never expected to pull this. So you are now the owner. Ben is now the proud new owner of a Jacob deGrom autograph. Oops, I forgot to mute it there. Ben, maybe Ben can go buy us some lottery tickets. What do you guys think? Mega Millions? Watch there be like another autograph or something behind here. Robbie Ray, Miguel Rojas, Chris Taylor, JT Realmuto. Yep. So it ended up working out for you. That's a really sharp card. They make it look like an on-card autograph, but it's a sticker. Nice. Congratulations on that, Ben. We've been saying congratulations, Ben, a lot lately, haven't we? What's this go for, guys? I'm curious. What do you guys see on this price wise? Justin just looked it up, I think. Just curious. 10 to 20 bucks? Nice. That's legit. Yeah, he is underappreciated, isn't he? That's what it seems like. All right, that was 1074. So we got two more blasters of chrome for Jeff M. Let's get the cue fixed here. There we go. And grab those two blasters. Need to make some more room here. Get another box here. Garrett Cole. I love Garrett Cole. 50, man, I feel like that should be worth way more than $50. The way that dude pitched in the World Series, I haven't seen pitching like that in a long time. They got two of these. It should be worth way more than 50, I think. Watch, I bet you that goes up now that he's on the Yankees. This is a bigger market. If he has a really good year, I would be shocked if that didn't go up in value. I think I'll do a count, hold on. What does the website say? Physically, I see two. I don't know if the website is accurate. Let me just check. Oh, there must have been an extra one. Yeah, technically there's... Unless I'm, like, not accounting for one somewhere. Yeah, let's say one, because I must have had a reason for that other one. I probably am just not accounting for it. So let's say one officially left after this. 1 second, guys. We're in the stretch run here. What do you want to do, Ben? Yeah, I think let's go with one. I see two, but I must have like reserved the other one for some reason that's escaping me. That's what I'm thinking. I'll double check before the next show, and maybe we might have an extra one ready then, available. All right, ready, Jeff? Might as well open that one too. Gonna have to restock some blasters pretty soon here. Call my new contact. Is Ben trying to give away his Jacob deGrom? Is that what's happening here? You guys are too nice. We can if you really feel strongly, if that's what's happening and you really feel strongly about that, I would love to put that on the wheel for the next show. That would be a sick, but don't feel compelled to do that, buddy. That was my gift to you. I didn't know it was going to be a Jacob deGrom autograph, but I was trying to give you a free pack for sure. Jacob Nix. That's funny, man. That's really funny. Hunter Renfro. I lived in Astoria, Queens for like 10 years, so you struck a chord with me on that one. Otani. Oh man, I thought that was another, because I saw the corner, I thought that was going to be another 1 of 1. How insane would that have been? Yep, it's in your pile right now, the Jacob deGrom, so I think you should buy us some. We'll give you the money, and you can buy us some lottery tickets with the luck that you have. Kevin Kramer. Anthony Rizzo. See, that one looks like the refractor style background. Yeah, I can get more chrome. I gotta talk to my dude next week. It'll probably be a lot, well, I don't know, a lot higher, but it'll definitely be higher in price. There you go, Christian Yelich Prism. This first batch of Chrome was like launch pricing, just to help us build up a tight knit group of people here. Probably be closer to $30, but we'll see what happens. Don't quote me on any number yet. I gotta see what the pricing is gonna come out at first. Tuki Toussaint. Well, you hit the Christian Yelich Prism though. Prism refractor. Exactly. That's what I wanted. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna try to make a profit on these first group of blaster boxes. They're really just there to get things moving. That's it. If anything, I'm probably losing money on those. Dakota Hudson. So be ready for a higher price. I'll probably before we restock, I'll probably put the original price so you guys have a reference point. It'll just like it. You see some of the listings have a line through it with the original price. I'll probably do that just so you guys can have some context. Anthony Rizzo, Marcus Stroman. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd love to come out for a Pirates game. Lewis Brinson, Whit Merrifield, Ozzie Albies, and Reese McGuire. Not the greatest luck on that box, but we did pull one of my favorite baseball players, Christian Yelich. Need to get that in the top loader. Oh, you got another one coming though, so we can hopefully get some better luck on the next one. Oh, I already cut that. I forgot. I think we're due for another Tatis here. Ronald Guzman. Nick Hingham. Nick Hingham. Clayton Kershaw, Tim Anderson. Ponce de Leon, Trey Turner, Shohei Ohtani, and Nolan Ryan, Trevor Story. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't know for sure on the price, but I feel like just initial hypothesis, it's probably going to be closer to $30. Oh, also I noticed the 2020 blasters, it seemed to have gone up in price over. I don't know if that's just certain certain products, but it seems like the general retail price has gone up too. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Is that a? Can't tell if that's a refractor. No, I don't think it is. There you go. Oh, yeah, and you got your boy Kyle Tucker. Gypsy Queen, like the blaster box price went up from 2019 to 2020. Is that right? Yeah, so I'm not even factoring that in, but assuming the 2020, well, I guess we're just talking about 2019. If we were just talking about more 2019 Chrome, assuming I can get more of that, the price will probably be closer to $30. What is your guys' thoughts on that? I think that's reasonable still. I was kind of worried that I might have set a unreasonable expectation. That's kind of the downside of pricing it, you know, for this launch pricing. Why I really should have put the original price with the line through it so you guys know like what the original price actually was. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that before Monday. Just put the original price on there, and then the current price, and I'll have a line through it, and then with the current price, even though there's only one left. I probably should have did that earlier, but I don't know. Do you think that that's still relatively reasonable, guys? If it's like going up closer to 30, I'm just curious what you guys think. Oh, I forgot to put these away. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was okay, but just always like to get feedback. All right, so we still have Kyle Tucker and Ramon Laureano. But hopefully I can get a good deal and price it as best as I can. So you got Vladdy and Christian Yelich so far. We still got 3 more packs. Let's display these 2 guys for a little while. Yeah, we could do that. Paul Goldschmidt, Justin Smoke, or Prism. Lugo, Jacob Nix, and Urias. Will Myers. Oh, I thought that was another Vladdy. Danny Jansen, Justin Upton, and Jacob deGrom. Yeah. That's funny. Just a few minutes after the auto. Kikuchi. Sepia. Joey Gallo. I'll put the sleeve on that. Hopefully he'll have a comeback year. Orlando Jorge. I ran out of sleeves again. 1 second, guys. Oh, wow. So we kind of made up some ground on that second box. With better luck, got the Vladdy. So, okay, 1075. Where's my little... There we go. Okay. Let's do a cleanup. 1075. Was Jeff M. Just putting your cards away. Oh, I had it over here. That's right. Congrats on the Vladdy. Oops. There we go. Okay, we got a stack of 90, 91 Fleer for Justin. So let me go grab another box of Fleer. Okay. So you want me to pick random 9 packs, or you want to give me any guidance, Justin? Clean out other box and then whatever works. Okay. Sounds good. So we got 3. We got 5. One here, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Things got a little off-centered. All right, 1076, got my placeholder ready to go. All right, good luck, Justin. Yeah, look who's on the back. Antoine Carr, Kevin Edwards, Craig Elo, Frank Brakowski, Jay Humphreys, Adrian Dantley, Michael Cage, Tony Campbell. I think there's 2. I see 2 behind me. There might be another one. I can double check. Walter Davis, Terry Catalidge, Sam Bowie, Rex Chapman, Liddell Eccles, Winston Garland, and your boy, Killer Crossover, Tim Hardaway. Shermy, Brad Doherty, Willie Anderson, Jeff Grayer, Rolando Blackman, Dana Barros, very underrated player, Randy Brewer, Nick Anderson, Mookie Blaylock, one of my favorites, Muggsy Bogues, Benoit Benjamin, Manute Ball, Theodore Edwards, Paul Pressey, James Donaldson. There you go. Sean Kemp. Sam Mitchell, Bill Hanslick, Otis Smith, Dennis Hobson, Armand Gillian, Tom Hammonds, Danny Manning, Sarunas Marshallonis, Rick Mahorn, Mitchell Wiggins, Kevin Willis, Herb Williams. Otis Thorpe, Dominique, Percy Hawkins, Detlef Shrimp, the Chief, Kevin Johnson. I love Kevin Johnson. Johnny Newman, Microwave, Jerome Kersey, Magic. That's a perfect. Wow. I don't see any problems with that. 1 second. Yeah, that looks like a 10. Craig Hodges, Rodney McRae, Glenn Rice, Eric Card, Steve Kerr, Sean Elliott, Bill Lambier, the bully of the Pistons, Sam Mitchell, Sean Elliott, Paul Pressey, James Donaldson. This looks familiar. This looks like the last pack. Glenn Rice, Eric Card, Steve Kerr, Jerome Kersey, Magic again, Craig Hodges, KJ, Johnny Newman, and Microwave. Another Magic. This one not as well centered as the last one. Trying to get it in the penny sleeve carefully. There's a Dream Teamer. Benoit Benjamin, Banute Ball, Nick Anderson, Mookie again, Muggsy, Dana Barros, Randy Brewer, Michael Adams, Willie Anderson, Jeff Grayer, Rolando Blackman, Danny Ainge. We pulled the Danny Ainge baseball and a basketball card today. Sherman Williams, Brad Doherty, and Clyde the Glide. Dan Marley. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, who's behind Oak? Oh, we got one more card and then we'll... Oh, could that be Dennis? No, that's Bill. All right. Is it Jordan? Oh, it is! Oh my God. Yes. Oh, yes. Centering isn't as good as that Isaiah Thomas, but that's still really good. Really good card. Getting really hot lately. Gonna prep my top load, or excuse me, my penny sleeve. Mic drop. I ran out of top loaders again. Good thing I bought a case of top loaders before the COVID thing. There you go. Beautiful card. Hersey Hawkins, Detlef Shrimp, Robert Parrish, Eric Lechner, Otis Thorpe, Dominique, Harvey Grant, Ron Harper. Ron Harper was a crazy prolific scorer before he got hurt. I think one year he almost averaged close to 30 a game. Rod Higgins, Sidney Green. Yep, that makes sense. I should be good for a little while on supplies. But they go fast. They go like sneaky fast. There's another Glenn Rice, Steve Kerr, Jerome Kersey, another Magic. So you got 3 Magics. I'm going to sleeve that up in a second. Craig Hodges, another KJ. We got an all-star card coming up. Looks like David Robinson. David Robinson. Let me get this sleeved up. Another Dream Teamer. That's pretty good. He got 2 all-star cards. Buck Williams and Orlando Woolridge were the last 2. Yep, that one's pretty far off center. Those are notorious for being off center. Like that Isaiah Thomas we had earlier. That's really uncommon to see it that well centered. There's the Jordan with Cycly. Or Cycly with Jordan. Larry Nance. Terry Porter. Byron Scott. And there you go. Another beauty. Love it. Loving it. So we pulled 3 of those tonight. So 4 Jordans total. 3 regular base cards. And 1 all-star. Dan Marley, Charles Oakley, Jordan's pseudo bodyguard when he was on the Bulls, Mike Sanders, Kevin McHale, Robert Hansen, Akeem. That's a good one too. Anybody on the Dream Team, in my opinion, should be appreciating in price due to all this recent run-up in prices. Especially Akeem. Like I was saying earlier, everybody expects this to be the next guy that sees his card prices run up. So, that was pretty good. You got 2 Jordans and a David Robinson. Very nice. And a Hakeem. So, Let's get these safely put away. Oh, and you got more. Forgot you had a Kemp and a Hardaway too. So real quick, Hardaway, Kemp, Akeem, Ronnie Cycli, Magic, Kevin. I consider Kevin a hit. Dominic Wilkins, Irvin Johnson, Kevin, Irvin Johnson again, Kevin Johnson, and Neek. And then, of course, the big hits, the Jordan All-Star and the Jordan Base. Beautiful. Congratulations on that, Justin. So, Jeremy's going to the... Let's see, we did the 83 already as the giveaway, right? Let's see. Yep. That went to Patrick, card hobbyist. So we did that one already. And then we got two 1980 set break packs and a Chrome Blaster. Make sure I had that. Okay, yeah, so we are out of Chrome now after this next order, after Jeff S. So I had the inventory. Good thing I updated the quantity. So we're all good on that. Okay, where do you want to go first, Jeremy? 80 set break, Chrome Blaster. We got two 80 set break packs. Chrome, okay. Keep this right next to me. Let me put your placeholder down before I forget. 1077. Jeremy F. What's that icon? Something new just popped up. All right, Nick Markakis, Manny Margot, Elvis Andrews, Carlos Martinez. Gary Sanchez, Joey Votto, 84, Miguel Andujar, Clayton Kershaw. Lorenzo Cain, Chris Davis, Yonder Alonso, Prism Refractor. Tim Anderson was the last card. Aramis Garcia, that weird hair in the background. Max Kepler, Trevor Story, Matt Olson. Hopefully this will heat up a little bit here. Jesse Winker, Carlos Carrera. Francisco Lindor, 84. That's a cool one. And Maikel Franco. Yeah, I like the 84. Lindor for sure. Gleyber Torres, Cup card. This is just me. I like Gleyber Torres. I'm kind of partial to second baseman. Carson Kelly. He plays shortstop too, though, right? Ramon Laureano, David Peralta. Javier Baez, Yonder Alonso. I'd rather have the other Alonso. Bryce Harper and Ty Cobb. That's pretty cool. And Lucas Giolito. So last pack is the Sepia. Anthony Rizzo, Kikuchi, Jose Ramirez, and Orlando Arcia. Yeah, Ben. It's crazy luck. Hopefully Kikuchi turns things around. He was kind of a disappointment. Okay, so the other part of that for Justin was the two 1980 set break packs. You want to give me a number, or I can pick random? Yep, Jeremy, sorry. Okay, random. All right. 2. Sorry, 1. My brain is starting to shut down. Okay. Yeah, like in my mind I said Jeremy, but then I'm out loud I must have said Justin. That's weird. But don't worry, I got you. I got the placeholder in the right spot, the order number and everything, so that was just me saying the wrong thing. Rob Dressler on the front. Dick Davis. Oh, these are really sharp. Bruce Bocci, Bob Grick, Daryl Porter, John Wathen, Joe Cannon, Dan Schatzer, Danny Org, Padres team card, and Dave Steeb. I must have forgot he was in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I love those old school Mariners hats are like, they wouldn't be able to have those today because it's like I think it's like a gang symbol. Luis Gomez, trying to hide the hit here. Craig Nettles, Bill Bonham, Floyd Bannister, Bo Diaz, Omar Moreno, Ken Henderson, Rusty Torres, Dorian Boyland, John Denny, Raul Moscow, Don Gullett, extra hit, and Carlton Fisk. Nice. Look at that centering. That's great. So Rickey Henderson is still hanging out in here. Got like a handful of packs left. Like 10 or so. 4, 7. So we'll almost definitely pull that on Monday. Somebody's probably going to buy out the rest of them on Monday. 1077. All right, so we almost caught up. 1078. The last Chrome Blaster goes to Jeff S. Is Jeff still with us? I think he said he was gonna catch it on the replay, right? If I remember correctly, or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, there he is. Okay, Fro Daddy. Thank you. Jeff S. Okay. Just need to grab a placeholder. And I'll grab the box. Okay. 1078. Jeff. Let's go back here. Yeah, we had some killer luck tonight. Hopefully we can end things with a bang here. We haven't pulled autographs out of here yet, have we? But it looks like there are autographs in here. I think we're due for an autograph. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate you, man. It's really gracious of you to hang out for so long and help out with everything. And you are a valued member of the Thrill Pack Society. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, give me a call this weekend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, let's end with a bang here. I want to see some. Do they have colored parallel autographs? That's what I want to see. Yeah, it looks like there are colored autographs. That's what I want to see here. Justin Verlander, Justin Smoke, Giancarlo Stanton, Patrick Wisdom, Billy Hamilton, Gurriel Jr., Future Stars, Ronald Acuna Jr. second year card, what's the deal with man, the Blue Jays are loaded with prospects. What's the outlook on Gurriel Jr.? I can't believe how many young players the Blue Jays have. This is the one that we had a Prism Refractor of before. Gregory Polanco. Francisco Arcia rookie card. Giancarlo Stanton. Might start. Nice. Dansby Swanson. I'm absorbing as much information as I can from you guys. Tommy Pham, Gregory Polanco, Aaron Nola. There he is again. Whit Merrifield, Heath Fillmeyer, Trevor Richards rookie. Marlins have been rebuilding since I was like a teenager. Colin Moran, Cionel Perez rookie card. There you go. Trevor Richards rookie card, Prism Refractor, and Manny Margot. Take any Prism Refractor. Maybe Trevor Richards will blow up. I don't know what his performance was the last year. Taylor Ward, there you go. That's our second Vladdy of the night. Let me get this prepared. Oh, I need more top loaders too. 1 second, guys. There's some over here. Yeah, we got good luck tonight with the chrome. Grabbing a few extra top loaders here. Get us to the end. Oops. There you go. Last two cards, Francisco Arcia and Max Kepler. And on to the final sepia pack. Lewis Brinson, Whit Merrifield, Ozzy Albies seems to show up a lot in the Sepia pack. And Reese McGuire, rookie card. Man, the Blue Jays have a ton of prospects. I can't believe how many they have. So we hit the Vladdy on the last pack. At least we ended it with a nice little bang. I was hoping for some ink, but I'll take this. So I think that just about does it for the night, guys. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I think we might have gotten close to the record number of hours. I think we were pretty close to Thursday. So I will plan to be back on Monday. I hope you guys will plan to be back with me. Have some more fun with giveaways. Hopefully we'll get... I think I'm going to have on Monday, I'm going to have another round of 83 and 84 set break packs. Those are going to be restocked. And then I've got two set breaks of 1981 football. Those should be ready on Monday so we can chase Joe Montana. And then soon after that, we'll have some more new stuff coming in. And hopefully by Monday we'll have the Skybox 95 ready to break too. So that'll be fun. So thank you guys for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys on Monday hopefully. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Swing Away. Thank you, Justin, Jeremy, Fro Daddy, Chad, all you guys. Love you guys. Have a good night.